Hello. Yo, everybody. Snom Queen. You like their hair? Blonde man has nice hair, 10 out of 10. Dragon Dance, Mayflower and Rain. Sup, Ace Attorney. Yes, Apollo Justice Hype. Y'all. Hello, with a toodaloo. Yes, hello. Welcome to the new game. 2007, this game came out. But yes, we have a new game. Hey Dilpil, hello, what's going on? So every Monday we play Ace Attorney, and today we're gonna start the new Ace Attorney game next in the series that we're playing, Apollo Justice. Bossa, Rain, Super, DC, what's up y'alls? How is everybody's day going? Let us start this journey, this new journey. Thank you for everyone being here. Make sure to like the stream. I'm very hyped for this game because not that many people know about the games after the first three. Y'all ready? Are y'all ready? Came soon as hell, my boy. Yes, Pokemon Master. First things first. Do you guys like the pun in the thumbnail? I enjoy the pun very much. I enjoy the current title too, A Court of Justice. Yeah. Let's hope Francisca is in the game. We'll see. Snom, oi, what's up? But let us start. Are y'all ready? I shall begin. Do tell me if the game is like, if you can hear the game or if it's too loud or anything. Hey Devin, you don't exist. Ready? Yes. Let's do Mayflower DC's Tales Super Slices. Wow. Okay, new game. Let us start. Yes, perfect. So excited. I know, okay, so the title of the first episode might trigger some people, but it's called Turnabout Trump. Don't worry about it. But the first episode is called Turnabout Trump. Don't worry about it. Hey Kitty and Malik. Not bad, just playing Breath of the Wild. Oh, have fun with Breath of the Wild. I need to get that on the Switch. Tommy the Snack. Okay, let's start. Episode 1, Turnabout Trump. Hey Jillian, what's up Jillian? Playing the right card, I see what you did there. Showdown time. You lose. Ah! Cool animation. Tell me who the blonde man is. I seem to be in a bit of trouble. Something like that. Did someone hit him hard? Me? Please. The cop should be here anytime. Any minute. I'm in your hands. Should it come to that. Your random name. Oof. How old is this game? 13 years old. Look at your dog. This is me when I lose to the champion. Not the face, yes. Beginning animations for this game are so I'm fanboying over this. Yes, Pokemon Master. April 20th. 9:30 a.m. Okay. We have to figure out the voice for Apollo, the main character. You can just do generic anime character. Are you gonna play the Switch one? We already did the Switch one because I have the 3DS version, the trilogy already. So we already finished it. The Switch Ace Attorney currently is the same as the one that we already played. Panic, palms sweaty, mom spaghetti. Doesn't look 13 years old, not gonna lie. Yes. Is it offer now? We already did that, the Switch Ace Attorney. So the Switch Ace Attorney is just the game that we played, the original trilogy with Francisca and all that, but just remastered into a HD Switch version. Rip to that person. 9:30 a.m. Court time. He spilled the ketchup. British, make him British. Is the boy that you see down there at the corner? That's the boy that we're playing. So what voice should we get him? This is the most important voice of the game because he's the main character. He's who we are. The boy that you see down there punching his forehead. Hey Adrian, what's up Adrian? We are deciding the voice. An enemy that's fun to fight is the garden stalker. I'm so scared. I got so triggered. I'm so panicky when it comes to the Ash Ketcher voice. We can do something similar. Panic, palms, knees, sweaty arms, sweaty knees, arms, weak arms are heavy. Got mom, your vomit on his sweater already. Mom, spaghetti. I want to know who the new Maya and Kay is. We'll see. I like the fin in the audition. Oh, thank you. Looks like braviary. Panicked, palms sweaty, mom spaghetti. British voice. I can admit it. I'm nervous. He doesn't look like British. Australian. Oh, I'm nervous. No. I think that's too much. We'll just do generic anime voice for him. We'll add Australian and British to other people. We'll add British to the blondie in the thumbnail. Thumbnail blondie can be British. But what's up Brandon and Charizard Tamer? Good morning. Snow Queen. You're blondie. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Just give me a second. Let me just make mini adjustments. Now that we're seeing people. Can I make it? Wait. We have to focus on the blondie. That was good enough anyways. Never mind. Mario voice. Yeah, Irish. Main character has to be generic. Yeah, the main character can be generic. The other people can be weird. It's him! What's up, Sly Guy? But is the game sound okay? Can you guys hear a bit or is it too loud? This guy looks cute. Can we date, please? This man is British confirmed. Is this the character that I see your favorite? No, don't worry. This is not my favorite character. Elsa from Frozen, but it is Elsa from Frozen. Oh my god. Wow, you guys already like the blondie. I mean, look at that face. That's a handsome man if I ever tell one. Good morning, sir. We'll do that. The very generic anime high schooler sound is loud and clear. Okay, cool. Be right back and lurk in. Okay. Yes, exclamation dragon. You look tense, Justice. Wound up tight. Here, I'll do the most British, like smooth sounding dude as I can. His name is Christoph. I'm alert too. Alright, super. What? Wound up, sir? No, I'm loose. I'm fine. That screeching noise, is that your voice? I suppose it's to be expected. Very pretty. Your first trial and it's a homicide. I guess justice doesn't start small, eh? Eh? I'm fine! I got up at 5 a.m. to do my course of steel voice workout. I'm fine. Oh my lord. That explains it. I did detect a certain rasping quality to your screech. Okay, so he sounds raspy apparently, so he is Ash. So there's a little bit of yeeting. It shouldn't be yeeting. I overdid it again. Is this man Canadian? Oh, he's shaking his head. Apollo is bravery confirmed. First Ace Attorney stream, Sweet Good X, welcome into your first Ace Attorney stream. Thank you for 10 likes on stream. Make sure to like the stream. Let's try to get to 15 likes. Sounds German or something. Uh, Clavier sounds German, but we'll find that out next time. Soon. I'll try to mix British and German. As you know, your client today is a good friend of mine. He sounds Russian. Oh, justice in that universe is so weird. Oh. But yes, welcome. We do weird voices for the characters, and we are. This is the first episode of this Apollo Justice. I wouldn't want to let him down, if you get my drift. Drift garden, sir. I'm all over that drift. He's British. Yeah, this is our interpretation. Yeah, sorry. Okay, stream. Stop eating. Now's not the time. We're very excited now. Christoph is not a British name. I don't think any of the names in this game make any sense. If anyone knows papers, his Arthur's. I'm trying to do homework. Computer just like take a system update. No. Okay, I think it stopped eating. Nope. Never mind. Okay, stop eating. Stream. Sorry if I'm not doing anything. The stream is eating. Streamlabs is being a butt. Okay. Can I continue? Stream? For real? Can I keep going? Streamlabs? Thank you for 12. Okay. Let's continue. Sorry about that, guys. I was trying to wait until Streamlabs was more stable. But yeah. Don't leave. We just started. Obey has someone else. Everyone loves Christoph. He's only been on the screen for like 5 minutes. Obek is immoral. Obek's probably dead. Obek is not an American surname. Follow is a Gen Z, so he says okay boomer. He's an evolution. AJ is better. Okay, let go. Drift Garden, sir. I'm all about over that grave. As it happens, I dined with him the night of the murder. We can't let this case fall through. Yes, I'm fine, sir. One more thing. 13 like not bad. Yes, this is the most likes we've gotten so this quickly for Ace Attorney, so I'm excited. Don't say you're fine quite so much. People might take you the wrong way. I'll be preparing our case. You might want to introduce yourself to the client. My name is Apollo Justice. If it isn't clear already, I'm a new attorney. And today is my first trial. Not that I'm worried or anything. The defendant has been accused of murder. My boss wants to help him out, of course. And so do I. I mean, there's no way he did it. Not him, no way. Thoughts? Well, Christoph, you are fine. Me. Whoa! Apollo, calm down. Dots. Good morning. Dots. Morning. It's all up to you today. First trial, nervous. Meeting him, cardiac arrest. Hotel, Trivago. Why is he with the memes even though this game is from literally 13 years ago? Is our boy the hobo? I mean, he does look like, you know. Dots. Dots. I think I'm supposed to say something. Help? Yes, Malik. Who are you? So you're fine. I'm fine. Mr. Fine, is it? I did remember you having an odd name. Well, we're off to a great start. Are you sure you're okay? I mean, with me. Dots. Mr. Gavin is a top-notch defense attorney, and he's your friend, so why? Dots. You see. You can do it. Be confident. I'm really sorry this happened to you. I mean, it's time. Shall we? Apollo the meme master. He is. Yeah, yes, sir. Okay, I need to focus. I mean, fine would fit with the rest of the surnames in this series. First trial. Here comes justice! Huh! True. The court is now in session. The prosecution is ready! I don't remember what he sounded like. I think he sounded something like Apollo 13. Apollo 11, more like Apollo me. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is, fine. I mean, ready, Your Honor. Mind going blank. Don't panic. Too late. Your name was Mr. Justice? Of course you're a lawyer. And this is your first trial. Yes, Your Honor, but I'm fine, really. Today's the day I get my first court case. What should I choose? Homicide, burglary, or Bulbasaur? Pain looks old, too old. Are you quite sure? Your voice sounds a bit strained. What is his hair? The judge is alive. Not that much time has passed. That hair though. Mr. Gavin? Yes, Your Honor. Christoph always gave me hound. I guess I can see that, houndu. I see kinda like bishop. I was under the impression that you'd be heading up this case. That was my intention, yes. However. Whoa. Calm yourself, Streamlabs. A defense attorney must always see to his client's wishes. And my client specifically requested Mr. Justice. Well, of course he wants justice. But to entrust his case on this greenhorn, why? Well, rude. I do not exaggerate when I say you're the best defense attorney in town. Stop cutting me off, Streamlabs. I do not exaggerate when I say that you're the best It keeps breaking every time Christoph comes on screen. Okay. So Gavin's got the trial experience. Wow, hey, have some respect. Fine. But does he have cores of steel? I'm trying to play a game, Streamlabs. Can you not be such a trash? Just this judge, you forget too fast you too fast of other defenders. Everyone just bullies Apollo for the whole game. Hold on, my chat is not moving. I need to open my chat again, hold on. Because my chat stopped moving. But one more like to 15 likes. Okay. My chat's back. Okay. Sorry about that. I don't know. Don't ruin it, Streamlabs. 8457, no worries. Nothing really happened at the beginning. We saw a cutscene, but it didn't really explain much. The cutscene didn't show that much. But no worry. I thought Phoenix would be more of a Swallow and a Lucario. I can see. I see this like Swallow as like Apollo because of the hair. But no worries. 457. We didn't do much. We haven't gotten that far. Blame Christoph, Judge Stoutland, Apollo Breviary, Edgeworth, Dartrix, Phoenix, Pidgeot. But yeah, sorry about the stream, guys. But let's do this. Still a cutscene. Yeah, you can just rewind and I don't know. Don't worry. We just started. I didn't read what he said. I hate this. I hate Streamlabs. Okay, let me read what the judge said first. Streamlabs is ruining everything. Now let's begin. The defendant may enter the courtroom. That's what he said. His name is Phoenix. Why is he not Moltres? Because Moltres doesn't look anything like Phoenix. But can I get this on the emulator? Yes. Yeah, I answered the question. Yes. Dots. This is truly an unfortunate turn of events. I'm sorry we had to meet again under these circumstances. Long time no see, Mr. Wright. Let's put the past behind us, shall we? Okay, let's put the past behind us, shall we? These days I merely... These days I'm merely Phoenix Wright, piano player. Mr. Wright, how could this have happened? I won't speak of it further then. If the prosecution would be so kind to explain the charges, Mr. Payne. To think I saw you enter this room as a fresh attorney. Okay. Who's this weirdo Pain? Pain is always the prosecutor in the first case. What's that haircut? I just don't play Persona. Hey Abyss Boy, what's up Abyss Boy? Sorry, I was fixing the stream. Nice Brandon. To think I saw you enter this room as a fresh returnee and now I see you leave in chains. Just gotta say sorry to a certain person haircut. This one beats the record. King Tirade? What? What? We just started! King Ty! Thank you! And Arca! Hello! You walked into a raid, Sheena is quaking. Oh, you Finn! Always! Thank you always for the raid. Thank you! King Ty, thank you so much. What? I'm so confused. I was just fixing the stream. Thank you, 17 likes on the stream also. Hey Dan, what's up Dan? Thank you so much. King Ty for the raid. How's your stream? We're just starting our new Ace Attorney series today. Ah, Winston Payne. Subtle as ever, I see. But yeah, we do voices for the Ace Attorney streams. Ooh, raid, yes. What's up, King Ty? How are you? How's the stream? Would you rather play Persona 5 or Persona 3? Again, I say I just don't play Persona. Neither. Abyss Boy has arrived, yes. But yeah, we're just doing our Ace Attorney stream. We don't have any shinies recently. In the last few shiny honey streams. She said neither. No need to repeat the question. Yes. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you enjoy the Ace. Sorry, my Streamlabs has been yeeting. Yeah. I hope you guys are okay. I'm not. I was so excited for this and Streamlabs had to ruin it. Yeah, don't spoil anything. Pokemon Master, please. I was so excited for this and Streamlabs had to ruin everything. Okay, are you guys still here? Is everyone still here or did everybody like get out? I hate this Streamlabs! I'm so frustrated. I just want to play this freaking game. It keeps yeeting every time I want to continue. I'm so annoyed. Sorry, I did it. Oh yeah, that wasn't a spoiler, but I'm just saying just don't spoil anything since you know about the game. Just in case you start talking about the game. Would you rather play Mario Odyssey, Breath of the Wild? I'll play Breath of the Wild. I don't play Mario games. But yeah, I wanna continue. Can I continue without you lagging, Streamlabs? I'm so annoyed. Program. Oh my god, I'm gonna. just want to play a game. This is the first case. Let me do my case. Freaking hate this streaming software. But study on my wide journey. Sorry, I'm frustrated. I'm just so excited for this, and I don't want Streamlabs to ruin everything. We'll have fun with Gen 6. What about the stupid kids dialogue? Yeah, it's not bad. I just don't focus on them. I just spam A. Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of annoyed right now. I just hate Streamlabs. Anyways, ahem. The crime occurred at Borscht Bowl Club, a Russian restaurant. Suplex Streamlabs. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, took the victim, a customer, and he hit him. Wham! On the head! Smack! Killed him cold! Colors weave into a hold it! It's Ace of 30, not Smash. A customer in a restaurant, you say? And the defendant, you say he was the pianist for the club, it seems. Also, 17 likes, we're almost at 20. But yeah, I hope y'all are still chilling. Thanks for those who are sticking around. Phoenix Roy, the pianist. Borscht Bowl Club, both right is innocent. Sheena did it again for real. The bowls. This is the weapon that took the victim's life. A bottle of grape juice. Grape juice is grape juice. It's apparently our defendant's drink of choice. The court accepts the deadly bottle as evidence. We do want Phoenix to join Smash. Something to know, Justice. Honestly, Phoenix look better now. All the evidence. Grape juice is fatal. Christoph, I blame you. Phoenix is only guilty of being an ace attorney. All the evidence is filed in the court record. Practice of checking it frequently. Court record, right, I heard of that. Yeah, I know what it is, yeah. Yeah, court record, yeah, I heard it before. Yeah, I know what it is. I know what you're talking about. The court record, yeah, I heard of that, yeah. Use the court record button to look at the evidence so far. Confident in your abilities to handle this. Oh, so annoying. I hate Streamlabs. Stop yeeting when I want to play the game. Every time I want to continue, it starts to yeet. It's so irritating. It's a troll. This stream is trolling me. I can't tell if it's a good stream or bad stream anymore. When I speak, the frame rates go up. It's so annoying when I speak for the game. Anyways, sorry, I'm literally about to break down. Right, the core record bucket. It sounds like it's hand action time. But yeah, the bottom screen has this, the court record. Boop. We have our badge, if we blame both Sonia and Christoph. We have Smith's autopsy report. Time of death at 2 a.m. April 17. Cause of death, a single blow to the forehead. So we'll check. Shady Smith. Nice name. Estimated time of death between 1:45 and 2:15 a.m. For those who are new to like Ace Attorney, we had to like take note of all of these things and like try to remember it. Are you playing it on a DS? Yes, doi. Several hemorrhaging resulting in blunt force trauma to a head. We have the crime photo, the sub-basement at Borscht Bowl Club. This is the victim. He was playing poker. Great, beautiful. The deadly bottle. Grape juice bottled as the murder weapon. Best defendant Mr. Ripe's prince drinking grape juice at 2 a.m. Yeah, sure. But yeah, we can examine the bottle. Grape juice. How long has it been since I drank grape juice? Apparently it's Mr. Ripe's favorite drink. Wonder how well it goes with borscht. Borscht. And here's our profiles. Our boss, Christoph, Phoenix Wright, Shady Smith, the victim, Winston Payne, that's all. Okay, let's continue. How y'all doing? What are you guys doing in the chat right now? So the victim was a customer in this restaurant. But who was this Shady Smith fella? Christoph looks like Togami from Danganronpa. Phoenix is older than Christoph. Yeah? Wait, how old was Phoenix? 33. When we played Phoenix, he was 24. Wait, that's Phoenix? Yep. Our murder defendant is Phoenix Wright. Me playing why? Yes. But here's this Shady Smith fella. You're like, what happened to him? What happened to this man? We believe he was a traveler, Your Honor. You bring it rather wild. Nice. Still on the 900X. Ace Attorney. Nice. A traveler. According to his passport, he had been out of the country a number of years. He had only returned to the country recently, although his place of residence is unclear. He had some sort of connection with the defendant. Got a paper, nice. That too is unclear at present, Your Honor. We believe they first met at Borscht Bowl Club on the night of the crime. If they had only just met, then why murder? Perhaps the victims liked the defendant playing piano playing. That doesn't appear to be in this case. No, the motive had nothing to do with the defendant's lack of playing skill. At least not piano playing. Let this photo explain what I mean. As we can see, ew, a game of poker was in progress at the scene of the crime. Wait a second. Isn't poker gambling? That's a crime in and of itself! Indeed, it appears our defendant has fallen to become the basest sort of criminal. Oh, did you guys hear that objection? Could you guys hear that objection? Objection was his version. Christoph's version. Your voice of pain is so accurate for his appearance, it hurts. It's true that the defendant was engaged in a game of poker with the victim. Yet it was only that a game, in the purest sense, a competition, Your Honor. A competition? I heard objection. Yes, a test of wits. Clash of passions. Only the cards, their backs wreathed in blue flame, know its outcome. You see so many kawaii peeps? Come again? What are you saying? Excuse me? So we're 2 likes away from 20. The cards on the table had blue backs, Your Honor. I believe the defendant was waxing poetic in an attempt to mystify those present and impress women. Oh, men. Okay, boomer judge. That will be our first order of business here then, to find out more about this fatal game of cards. If there's Phoenix, where's Maya? Dots. Oh, Phoenix. Very well, defendant. You will testify to the court about the poker competition you held that the night of the crime. 457, you're right. Where's Maya? My pleasure. This is it. My first trial. Here goes nothing. And we have to cross-examine Phoenix, right? AKA the former us. I'm a pianist by trade, yet I can hardly play at all. Same. My real job is to take on interested customers over at the poker table. The room where we play and the competition in there are the club's main attractions. The rules are simple. We play a game of poker using 2 decks of cards. That's all it is, a game. And our customers are happy. Phoenix! A pianist who can't play piano. That's why you got all that. Better than a defense attorney that can't defend. Look at the mirror. Thoughts. Very well. The defense may begin a cross-examination. Right, Your Honor. My first cross-examination. Don't blow it! Are you alright? You're sweating bullets. Bullets? Where? It's a figure of speech, Justice. Your voice sounds strained and raspy too. My brain feels strained and raspy, sir. Dude, same. You've watched me perform cross-examinations many times. Though you've never done one yourself, have you? Care for a refresher? What to do? Should I ask Mr. Gavin for a refresher of cross-examination? Do you guys want a refresher of cross-examination, or do you guys just want to get into it? They're giving us the option, refresher course please, or no thanks. I even got my green tea, just in case there's some people that the voices are too crazy for me. You guys need a refresher on cross-examination, or should we just get into the game? Get into it? Let's get into it, alright. No thanks! No need for help here, sir. I think I got this one covered. Probably get into it, yeah? No refresh? Okay, cool. I think you better do more than think, you know it. Or you do not. I'm fine! The cores of steel are ready for battle! As long as you don't need a refresher at with Gucci, alright? My weapons. Press and present. Find any inconsistencies, any lies in the testimony, and reveal them to the court. They will be good. Okay. That is cross-examination. You still gave us the freak. Okay. Hey, Nutty Lemon. What's up, Nutty Lemon? Welcome to the Ace Attorney stream. That is cross-examination. Learn it, know it, do it. Inconsistencies, lies. Phoenix, right? As if Phoenix Wright would never lie. It's up to me to prove it. The defense may begin the cross-examination. Okay, let's cross-examine our boy, Phoenix. I'm a pianist by trade. I can hardly play at all. Hold it! Hold it! Okay. Oh. You can hardly play? Oh, I can play some. I play sometimes. When the customers demand it. So I play one song. Usually that's all I want. Ace Attorney, that's new, yes. For you, yes. We've been playing Ace Attorney every Monday. And this is the new series that we're starting. Why did he give us the choice option? Because Christoph is a troll. Never heard of it. Oh well, welcome to the stream. It's a cool game. It's a court game. We're a lawyer. Also, listen to this new music. Our new cross-examine music is for Apollo Justice. You guys like it? Was that supposed to be a boast just now? The title of Pianist is a mask, a respectable face I wear for the world at large. Then why are you really at the Porsche Sperm Club? Yeah, basically we're a lawyer who is supposed to prove the client not guilty. My real job is to take on customers at the poker table. Hold it! Groovy. They pay you just to play poker? That would be the that would seem to be the case. I'm a professional after all. Bah! Do I detect pride in that statement? It's just hard for an honest, hardworking member of society like me to understand, to imagine. The music in this game is yes, yeah. Your imagination was always a bit limited, Winston. What? I played poker for 7 years in that little room. My real job is to drink grape juice. And I never lost once. What? You see why the customers come now? Defeat the undefeated poker champion? It's quite a draw. That is. I'm quite a draw. Jesus Christ, Phoenix. But yeah, for anyone wondering, Phoenix is just my voice. I'm just Phoenix. Wait, you never lost once? Not even one time? As I said, I'm a pro. He played poker for 7 years and not lost once. Is that even possible? The room I play is the club main attraction. Hold it! Apollo's voice of hold it reads so much better than my attempts in Edgeworth. Iggy, wait! The room is in the crime scene photo. Is that an attraction? Is an attraction? It has quite the history actually. The Bosch Bowl Club used to be a gathering spot for black market types back in the day. Black market? All in the past. Things like the black market are only silver screen nowadays. Suffice to say, there are a lot of deals being made under the table. Hey Alexander, what's up Alexander? Undefeated, remind you of anyone, Bosu? Boom, calm. Right there in that room. A smoky room, gambling hoods, you know. Just looking at this picture makes me feel bad. Judge, please. The bosses gather around the table, cutting deals, safe from the eyes of the law. Well, you know we just started Lemon. Please don't talk about other people streaming. It's Phoenix, isn't it an attorney? Nani? Sup everyone? Yes, J-Rod! Welcome! Welcome to the stream. How are you today? What are you up to? Meanwhile, a goon keeps watch through the small window. I can practically picture it now. That window does look like it will be good for keeping a lookout for but little else. The room had a few other tricks to it, though it was common knowledge to our regulars. At any rate, they come to play in a poker room steeped in history. I'm glad you're good. Despite the dark past, it was all good fun, clean fun. The rules are simple. We play poker with 2 decks of cards. Hold it! 2 decks of cards? A simple measure to prevent cheating. If you alternate 2 decks, no one can slip in cards. You got right objection 3 times in a row. Don't think Phoenix is dummy thick, is he? Who knows what's behind the desk? Apollo's voice actor in the game is actually... Yeah, that's what they did in the old games. The voices were all... in the older games, they were all people who worked... who made the game. The developers and stuff. And other staff members. Now it's all voice actors. There's something else I noticed. In addition to the cards on the table, there's some lying scattered on the floor. Precisely. Cards on the table, cards upon the floor. Each one forming a complete deck. You read 3 words, fair enough, save that money, get them deals. But it was cool that their voices used to be just the people who worked at the game. A crime scene painted blue by a sad sweep of cards. It's poetic, really. Incidentally, we used 2 types of cards at the club. One deck of cards was red, the other blue. Whoever voiced Edgeworth did a good job. For the 3D games. Yep, they changed the voice act. I mean, they had money by then, so. As I recall in poker, you make 5 card hands. I can see how it'd be easy to cheat. Huh? Yeah, a game of hands. Question mark? This competition you're talking about, I believe the court understands the nature of the game sufficiently. That's right! It was a simple game after all. Are you sure? Huh? People are not murdered over simple games, Mr. Justice. Defendant, you were in the room the very moment the crime occurred, yet you claim no connection to the crime? Since when did the court turn into a poker tutorial? They're teaching kids how to gamble. All the kids are like, let's try that out. Yeah, you claim you have no connection to the crime? Dots. Now that's strange. What's strange? I was testifying about the competition that night. Asking me about the crime at this point is against the rules, Your Honor. Of course, I expected to hear a cry of objection from the defense. I completely let that one slip by. Don't despair yet, Justice. Sir? Right. There's something I like made clear. Namely, your connection to the case at hand. I'd like to hear it from you. Dots. Sure, why not? Very well, the defendant will amend his testimony. Just one little press, and I've got myself a whole new testimony. I plead silence regarding the murder, but I'll never say I touched the murder weapon. Ooh. Which contradicts the murder weapon because he's got his grubby hands on it. So we will present that. Objection! Wow. So you say you didn't touch the murder weapon? This grape juice bottle? Right? Right? So I said, Dots? Something the matter, Mr. Justice? The court is following the game corner footsteps. Hold on, let me put my charger. Too bad our new defense attorney never learned how to play dumb. What's this, Mr. Pine? I examined the bottle in question, you see, and it was covered with the defendant's fingerprints. Objection! No need to shout, Mr. Johnson. I can hear you just fine. Excess yelling can damage the judge's ears. End our case. But what about my course of steel? Anyway, what's so strange about fingerprints on a bottle in a restaurant? Well, that's true. The prints alone don't prove. Ow, they wouldn't prove a thing if they were normal fingerprints. Huh? But the fingerprints in the murder were upside down. Upside down? What does that mean? It means he was holding the bottle inverted. There can only be one reason for that. Just fine. Yes, to brain someone with the bottle. Mr. Gavin, I think things just took a turn for the worse. Oh, I see no problem, Justice. Huh? The only thing that matters is the truth. There's a good reason for everything, you'll see. Defendant, can you explain your fingerprints on this ball to the court? Dots. I stand by my plea of silence regarding the murder. For now. Not very cooperative, are you? This could hurt your case. I'm sure he's uncooperative because he's hiding something. There must be a reason. Only one reason: he was letting it pour into his mouth from above. Your Honor, you seem to have forgotten something. The bottle isn't broken. It might be a sturdy bottle. I don't know. And what might that be, Mr. Gavin? On the night of the crime, who was it who reported the murder to the police? Reported? Well, that was the defendant, Mr. Wright, but still dead. Riley? Yeah, well, according to the case file, the murder reported from the near scene by a call from the defendant's cell phone. Near the scene? Let's take a look at the diagram of the murder scene, shall we? You need a strong impact to kill someone. Doubt that bottle is sturdy. The victim was murdered in a small room in the basement 2 floors down from the ground level. Of course, cell phones can't get reception so far down. The defendant used the stairs in this hallway to go above the ground. Doesn't have to be broken blunt force, yeah. Yeah. The call came from the first floor of the restaurant. I see, and this is the phone that made the call. Let's see what it says. Used by the defendant to call. Any interesting dialogue? There's a note behind it. There's a note behind the phone. Or sticker or something. Wow, the batteries. Oh, the batteries are held with a piece of tape. He should buy a new one. Maybe he can't afford it. Or he just doesn't care. Oh, that's it. That's all. Yeah, but it says it's used to notify the police from the restaurant's first floor. Depends on the material. Yeah, depends on the material. We'll see. The defendant could have just fled the scene of the crime if he chose so. Yet he fulfilled his duty as a citizen and reported it to the authorities. And you claim he's being uncooperative? I protest that defend. Nice save, Mr. Gavin. Better not waste this time. Waste this. I think the prosecution has toyed with our client enough for the time being. Toyed? I assure you, this is more. No one is more serious. What was it you said? The defendant was in the room the very moment the crime occurred. Pokemon Master, you're not helping. How can you possibly know this? True, this is the future and this man has a Nokia. Hey, stable, it's hardcore. So this is a good Nokia. That's a collector's item. That's a good question. How indeed? The answer is simple, Your Honor. The prosecution has a decisive witness. You're as good as they say you are. So someone else was in the room the night of the crime? That must mean they witnessed the crime. Everything up till now has been a warm-up, Justice. Are you ready? Very well, the prosecution might call its first witness to the stand. Oh gosh. The witness will state her name and profession. How Hold on just a moment. Where's the witness? I must surmise she's been frightened by the defense demonic looking horns. I just use a little hair gel. Relax, people. Have no fear, if any horns point in your direction, this court will cut them off. Thoughts? Oh gosh, I don't know how to do Russian. She's like Russian, but I don't know how to do Russian. Whoa. Someone has to prosecute in chat. You are sure? I don't know. I swear on my gavel, please come out. Teacups is the name, I bet. Teacups. Isn't violence against hair a crime, Your Honor? Well, if you are... Oh gosh, I don't know how to do my voice. How should she say? If you are sure it is okay. Okay? And now the prosecution... What? Wait a minute! What the prosecution can explain the witnesses' paraphernalia? Yes. You are sure. You are sure. You are sure. She's a professional, Your Honor. Those are merely tools of her trade. And that would be... Archer. Oh. My name is Olga O'Lily. My name is Olga O'Lily. I think she's more frightened of your terrible haircut pain. My name is Olga O'Lily. Really? Not hot. Not hot. I am employed as a waitress at the Bird Club restaurant. Then why the camera? Oh god, that's why she's not hot. Of course, it is my pride to serve borscht at the naming restaurant. But I also perform. I don't know what I'm doing. How is it other service? I take it as one of the other servicing that's taking customers' pictures. Nada. Like, for example, this one. That's the defendant? Indeed, on the night of the murder. Man in white hat is the one that gone kaput. Indeed, that's the victim. Oh no! This is quite a piece of evidence that casually dropped into our laps. It's the same way I drop cold balls of balls on laps of customers casually. Please tell me she's not another Dahlia. I get ya, Olga. She's cute. She's cute. Then the court will casually accept this new evidence. Were those sliders? We'll see. We'll look at the photo. Olga's got... Okay, let's look at the photo. Let's see this photo that we just got. Olga's photo. The defendant and Mr. Smith at the Borscht Ball Club. Yes, he was wearing some slides. He's wearing some sliders. Them talking. Of course, he has his grape juice there. And he's eating his bread. Hobo Phoenix and his Crocs. Nice, Brandon. Yeah. I mean, look at him. Will you not wear Crocs with their outfit or slides? Sliders. Now, witness, where were you at the time of the murder? I was in room, the hideout. We call it the hideout. With a Y. Excuse me, the hideout? It is room where famous gangster oh my god! It is room where famous gangster bad guy was arrested. It's room where murder took place. What?
Your look of utter surprise, it is lovely. I will post by courtroom door later for you. Tada! Photos will be numbered. You will write which ones you want copy of.
So there were 3 people in the room at the time of the crime. The victim, Shady Smith, Mr. Wright, and Olga O'Reilly, our witness. I'm the bad guy. Die. And if Mr. Wright isn't the killer, then that means... Very well, witness. You will testify to the court about that night events.
That night customer asked me to deal cards for game. It was gold. Both players played with heads on da.
With head on.
The victim he plays whole time with his hand on locket in his neck. And then last hand is done, but something terrible has happened da. That man flew at victim and strangled him to death.
Strangle? Please break pain down. Get rid of his terrible haircut. Incidentally, who won the game? Isn't it obvious? The winner was Mr. Victim, Mr. Smith. That's ridiculous because Mr. Wright can't lose. Justice. Maybe you can come up with some more legitimate objection. But he hasn't lost in 7 years. Take it from me, kid. It happens. I didn't lose a case for 7 years as a prosecutor either. Incidentally, I have some evidence here. Strangle, yeah, I'm sure. We already know what to do, right, y'alls? Oh, wow. These are the poker chips as they lay very moment of the crime. The hand on this side belongs to the defendant, Mr. Wright. And those on the far side belong to the victim, Mr. Smith. Chips, you say? Yes. I'm not racist. Imagine poker is war. Your hand is your army, and your chips are the spoils. I know that. After all, in my youth, I was known as the poker head of courtroom number 3. Didn't lose a case for more than 7 minutes, more like it. I think he means poker face. Looking at this picture, it does seem that most of the chips are on the victim's side of the table. You did lost once, it was 3. Okay, let's see what they say. Yeah, it's just a picture. You can look at the picture again. Boop. This is the picture. Very well, the defense might cross-examine the witness.
That night,
Poker head because you're bald. Let's just ask about. Wait. Hold it! You were dealing cards? Do you do this often?
da, I am doing this.
Da! Oh, I'm the bad guy, da.
If customer wish it, I solve anything. Boars, cars, more boars. It is my work.
Good to hear a place hasn't forgotten the meaning of service.
Well, we welcome to Boars Board Club, where boars with warm as the waitresses.
Thank you for not handing out flyers during cross-examination. Well, hold it. It's already April. How could it be cold?
At Boars Bowl Club, we have pride on authentic rustic restaurant theme.
Haha, duh.
Outside it is a city in spring, but inside it is always as cold as Mother Russia.
No way am I going there.
When it is come to hot borscht, gold is the best seasoning, da.
Hold it! His locket?
I believed it was good luck charm, da. He gripped it many times when he played at night.
Yes, he must have felt as though it might carry him to the moon and the stars. Alright, Dilpil. Take your time, no problem. Though, if it was small enough to fit around his neck, it wouldn't have lifted much. But we're 1 like away from 20 likes, y'all. Not gonna lie, I wanna go to the restaurant. I'm down though to go to a restaurant like that. Yeah, it sounds yummy, the food, borscht. These voices. Bring a fireman truck, fire extinguishers, burn heels next time for roasting pain with no mercy. Russia, Germany, and then Alabas, Zhengfai, and Baba, okay. It's true. The defense would like a clarification. This locket we're talking about, I mean, a pendant with a picture in it, right? Not a rocket? Don't be racist! Of course, I knew that. Oh, it's probably a pendant shaped like a rocket. That's why she called it that. No, a locket is considered bad form to poke fun at her hard of hearing in our society. Christoph is woke, y'all. This is why you guys should love Christoph. He's woke. Hard of hearing, of hard of understanding.
So what happened next?
Something terrible happened. Oh wait. Whoa, whoops, no. Oh, what was that? Yeah, no, we already know what to do. The victim was not strangled to death, Apollo. So we'll present the autopsy report because he was hit on the forehead and died of blunt force trauma. Objection! Oh really? Strangled, you say? That's odd. I'm pretty impressed by Payne's not pure cold, the amount of roasting he gets.
That normal customers only choke on borscht.
No, I mean this report shows that the victim died of a blow to the head.
Oh!
Miss O'Reilly, really now? Did you really witness the crime?
Oh!
Oi. Looking at the picture, it doesn't seem like he was hit. He's still wearing his hat and everything. The kids asked me to not to nickname my Pokemon, but they want me to nickname myself. This is hilarious, yeah. And the funny part is that their default nicknames are Big, Little, and then like some weird name that I forgot what the nerd boy wants to nickname you. So if your name starts with the letter D, their nicknames are Lil D and Big G. The forehead, a person's most vulnerable place to be grape juiced. To be grape juiced. Pain shall be my Minecraft goal.
Yet it is a fact that he was hit, Your Honor.
Wow.
Here's a photo of we took of the victim with his head off during our investigation.
Wow, that's quite shocking, isn't it? This head certainly was hit. Little, big, little, and Meister. The big D and little D. No. Oh, we got a second crime photo that we will look at again. Boop. This is the crime photo that we just got. He has nothing. He has no locket. He has no hair. I think he's missing a lot of things. He also has no life because he's died. You name your character Duncan. Dunkin' Donuts.
But I have seen it happen. The defendant launched his victim his neck.
Oh really, Miss O'Reilly? I think I caught you in your own lie this time. Justice. I admire your enthusiasm, but perhaps you should think this through once more. What do you mean? I found a contradiction! There's one more thing in her testimony that troubles me. No wonder the victim had a hat. No life. Very well. It seems we should continue the cross-examination. 'Cause he's dead. There's such thing as thinking too much. This horse is dead. Let's stop beating it. There's such a thing as thinking aloud too much too.
Asked me to deal cards.
Well, now we can resent this because he had no locket on his neck. He was necky. Baby food, alright? Oh wait, let's present that. Objection! You know, there was one curious part in her testimony, just like Mr. Gavin said. But what does it mean? Speaking of beating horses, my buddy just cut a Porita. Ah! Porita! Mr. Justice, would you care to explain what is it you're thinking so intensely about? Recall the testimony, Your Honor. The victim played with his hand on locket at his neck, I believe she said. I hope you aren't about raising objection to the witness's grammar. No. No? But look at his photograph. Do you see a locket on the victim's neck? Well done, Justice. I'm impressed. I knew you'd be able to handle this. Head was certainly hit. Oh, I thought it was burned. But what does it mean? If we were to believe this witness's testimony as is, then the locket disappeared following the victim's death. Lockets just don't just disappear, Your Honor. It's quite simple when you think about it. If the locket was gone, someone must have taken it off, no? Taken it off? Wait! You don't mean... The defendant wasn't strangling the victim at all. He was taking off the locket. Wouldn't that explain it? There was a woke pain moment. Oh! Defendant! What do you have to say to this? Dots. Don't say! Yeah, yes? Yeet, Dan! Welcome back, Dan. I just noticed this, but... You have something hanging around your neck, don't you? Oh? Oh, you mean this? Yes, it's a locket with a photograph inside. A photo of my daughter. Come again? Mr. Roy, you have a daughter? We've confirmed it at the time of the arrest. The picture in the locket is indeed Mr. Wright's daughter. Dots. So Mr. Wright has a locket too? Why don't I buy it that this is just a coincidence? Big oof. Well now, if the results of this poker game led to the murder, perhaps we should hear a bit more about the outcome of the game. Oof. Yep, oof indeed. Further testimony won't really be necessary. Not staying long, getting ready to unboxing videos. Oh nice! Have fun with your video. Wait, what? Time has passed, 457. Time has passed in these games. Phoenix is 33 in this game. It's clear that the defendant lost badly.
Dots.
Mr. O'Reilly, you will testify to the court about the game played between the victim and the defendant. You know who I strongly dislike? Morgan. Morgan Faye? Oh yeah, we don't like her either. We don't like her and Dahlia.
Da da. Da da da. The game began with 3,500 points in chips for each man. House chips come in two sizes, small and large. The one who was winning, it was victim. Victim. For last hand defendant played with all chips on the table and lose. The moment it lost decided, the defendant grabbed the bottle from the table
and looking at this picture, it does seem to be a one-sided game.
As the court knows, poker was the defendant's life.
Dahlia has no rights. She really doesn't. You have a few questions. Like, Maya, where you at? Where were you? What were you and Nick doing while we were solving cases with Miles? No, 457! I'm the bad guy, Dahlia Horton sucks. No, 457!
Failure must have been put to a bitter pill to swallow.
Oh, how many times have I heard these words? I done it in a fit of anger, yeah, I now regret what I done. A common tale, but true. Methinks the judge watched too many old court movies. Wait a minute, Dahlia, it's a conspiracy! Mr. Wright said he hasn't lost in 7 years, so this testimony must be wrong.
The game began with 30.
Hold it! Are those usual starting points? Were there any special rules used?
No, not special. Usual game, usual rules.
Enrichment began with 35 points, then the total would be exactly 7,000 points. Please, this isn't calculus, not even long division. Dots. Hold it! Are the chips in this photo all the chips that were used?
Of course!
Do not question the confusing canon. Question mark? Something's fishy with those chips. Should I press harder? Yes. Maybe you could explain about these chips.
Explain? What is there to explain? Poker chips are poker chips. They're not fish and chips, not chip of the block, not a motorcycle cop, not...
Thanks. 457? Now that I pressed it, I better ask something. What are these chips worth? Are they in dollars or rubles even?
Net? As I've been saying before, it was game, not gambling. But hard to perhaps for capitalists to understand.
Hey.
2 types of chips, 100 points chips and 1,000 points chips. Not money, da.
Justice. Sir, don't you find her comment interesting? In more ways than one, sir. I've added to her testimony myself. Well, does the defendant want the witness to add her to her testimony? Sure. Yes, I do think this deserves further scrutiny. Add it to the testimony! I wish I knew where I was going with this. Very well, witness, if you be so kind. What am I doing in my life? I just used growth 4 times against a wormhole 4 levels lower than me.
Your honor. One kind of chip is worth 100 points. The other kind of chip is worth 1,000 points. 2 kinds in all.
Hold it! Mr. Gavin said this is important. To be honest, I have no idea why. Mr. Justice, do the corner favor and think on what you want to say before raising your hand. We're not in kindergarten. Oh, sorry, I'm fine. Better think of something to ask. And quick. The 2 types of chips. The small ones are 100 and the big ones are 1,000. Right? Right, of course.
Huh! Don't waste our time.
Dots. Is that all? Yeah. Great, Mr. Gavin made me stop her and now I'm the one who looked dumb. Oh, Justice, please try not to embarrass me like that. Huh, who, me? There's a clear contradiction in the information you have in your hands. What? It's a simple matter of calculation. Go on, try it. We're not in kindergarten after all. Calculation? Okay. One chip is a... Okay. Wait. It's 35 each. 100 and 1,000. Seriously. Wait. 100 and 1,000. Pokemon Master. So there's chips, there's 100 chips, there's 1,000, and the total should be 7,000 in total. I have to, after all, I'm a professional nasty plotter. Yes. You unstand for being annoying. No, Christoph ripped. Rip Christoph. He's been cancelled for being annoying. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 small ones. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. Wait. I can't see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there's 10 big chips and 5 small chips. That, so if there was, if the big chips are 1,000, that's literally 10,000. So that makes no sense. Because this would be 500. 10 black, 6 reds. Yeah, there's 10 black, 6 reds. If the black ones, the bigger ones were 1,000, it's already 10,000, which already not add up. But if we do it the other way, that's 5,000. And then 6,000, yeah. So the black ones are six. The black ones are supposed to be the bigger ones are the 100 points, because this is 5,000, and then this 10 would be 10 times 100. So what she's saying is wrong. Oh wait, is it this one? Do you present it on this one? Rates must be 1,000, so that's 6,000. So the 10s were 100 each, which is 7,000. Yeah. Which means, okay, wait. So Phoenix would have 4,000 and 4,100 points, and then the victim would have 2,000. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 90. No, 900. 2,900 on. So the victim wasn't winning. The victim was the loser. He looks like he had more chips, but he had none. So do we present it on this table? The one chip is worth 1,000. One chip is worth 1,000. God, little did I know we had to do maths. But also 20 likes on the stream. Thank you so much. Okay, let's object. Let us object to this statement. Victim is a poker noob. Objection! You sure it was the victim who won? Absolutely sure.
It seems our new attorney is a bit confused. A glance at his picture is enough to tell you who won. You're not in kindergarten.
Why do you keep saying we're in kindergarten? Hi Jupiter, get ready to get destructionized, yes. Just for safety's sake, could you explain the problem to the court? Of course, Your Honor. In this photo, I see small chips and I see large chips. Yeah. Tell me, which were worth 1,000 points?
Why, the big ones, of course. Duh.
Pain, you can't math. I mean add. Hold on a minute. Okay. Oh, I thought so too. Then the totals don't add up.
The totals?
Ooh, an Apollo thinking emote. Ooh, that'd be cool. We had to fight a level 20 skunk. Oh, the skunk tank was so hard. That was harder than the freaking Paragly to me. Let's review what the witness told us. Each man started with 3,500 points in chips, and the combined total was value of the chips was 7,000 points. Yes, if my calculations are correct. I'll probably put the Apollo thingy emote in the Discord. Let's if my calculation correct, let's see. 3 plus 1 carry the 5. They are, Your Honor. Now, look at this photo that allegedly shows all the chips. If the big chips are worth 1,000 points and the small chips worth 10, and you add them up,
how much is it?
To yourself. You aren't in kindergarten, are you? 10,600 points. The chips don't add up. This clearly contradicts the witness's testimony. You triple mud bomb is still 2/3 above. What? Yeah. Stunky's hot. Stunky's something.
But why? How could this be?
Exactly, Justice. Now that you know what, you must determine the why. His accuracy is down. I got intimidate. Right. There's only one possible way to explain this. And the options are, here are your options, yours. These are the options to choose from. The starting points were wrong, the chip count was wrong, or both were right. There's only one possible way to explain this. The starting points were wrong, the chip count was wrong, or both were right. He doesn't need it, the calculations give him the same result, he is dumb. The chip count, the chip count. Chip count? Okay. Is the chip count right? We'll do that. The odd thing here is the number of chips, right, Mr. Gavin? Why are you asking me? Oh, just in case? Justice, it's your case I'm concerned about. If you're wondering about the chips, just look at the photograph, it's all there. Even our judge, with his failing eyesight, could count them. It's not the only thing failing the judge. Why is he so rude to the judge? Let me ask you again. Right, there's only one possible way to explain it. Oh. They're both were right. I will do that. Gonna start selling pain, salty tears. Each man began with a game of 3,500 points. If all the chips are indeed shown in this photograph, there can be only one answer. Well, what was it? The value of the chips was the other way round.
Wait, what?
Want to know what I think? The small chips were 1,000 points, not the big ones. That's his okay boomer humor. Salty tears and his sweat from his balding head. Madness! Utter madness! Show me the photograph of the chips again. There are 6 small chips, then 10 large chips, and what are you? Boy, that does make 7,000 points even you add them up. Excellent work, Justice. It's almost as though you figured it out yourself. Well, I'm just glad I'm the one who said it.
But wait! The value of the chips may be different, but that changes nothing.
Indeed, the victim did have a large number of chips still. Ah! Exactly. If the small chips are worth 1,000 points and the large chips are worth 100, let's do a little math. Add up the points for each side of the table. The victim, Mr. Smith, had 2,900 points and the defendant had 4,100 points? Yeah, but right, Scott. Well now, it seems that Mr. Wright was winning that night after all.
That's impossible!
My client had even less reason to kill the victim. After all, he was winning! Now, Miss O'Reilly, you must have known the true value of the chips, since you were at the scene of the crime. Weren't you? Order! Order! It appears our defendant has lost his motive, and Mr. Wright's supposed defeat never happened. We must now ask ourselves whether we can...
Hold it!
Excuse me, what was it, Miss O'Reilly?
I did not want to be saying this, but actually, you see,
See what, Miss O'Reilly? What do we see?
in that last hand, there was a cheat.
A cheat? You don't mean a trick? Wait, or do you mean a scam? They're all the same thing!
Yes, there was cheat in last hand. Last hand. That is why game ends with the chip as there are.
Great, just great. First we have lying, now cheating. Well, this case has certainly taken a turn for the interesting. Witness, you will please testify to the court. Tell us about this cheating in the final hand. Hey, Rain, where the cute boys at? Chilling at the fence? We got a cute girl. Pretty sure that's what she means.
The last hand, both men had full house. There's four on each card in deck, ace to king. If you looked at both men's hand, cheat is more obvious. Next moment, game becomes argument. The defendant trick exposed. They took the bottle in hand. More, Mr. Smith.
Hey, Just Ice, what's up, Just Ice? Welcome to Attorney's World, Apollo. Miss O'Reilly, why did you not tell the court about this from the very beginning?
Don't.
I thought I smelled a cover up here. I smell. Well, folks, time to throw back the covers. A full house is very high scoring hand. Not easy to make in my experience.
That alone is enough to suspect the less than scrupulous tactics.
Mr. Gavin, what's a full house? A TV show?
Lawyers these days, you don't know you're a poker?
Well, because I'm a civil man and I don't gamble. I can't say this bodes well for your case or career. What? What is this? Some kind of secret pokering? Secret court pokering? Justice. You know the terms one pair, two pair, and three of a kind, yes? Oh! Tutorial part 2. How to poker part 2. You know the terms one pair, two pair, and three of a kind, yes? What do you miss? We found out that Phoenix Wright was winning the game and he doesn't have a motive, but now we have to argue again with the lady that dealt the cards. Yeah, no problem. 2 cards with the same number makes a pair, 3 makes 3 of a kind. Good, now picture a hand with 1 pair and 1 3 of a kind. That's a full house. My buddy who doesn't want to evolve. Yeah, buddy is so hard to evolve in the game. Usually I have hard time evolving the buddy as well. That doesn't sound very easy to make, does it?
You can see each player's hand in the photo.
Wow, they both have full houses.
We forget there's an easy way to make a full house, and that goes and go undefeated for 7 years. You cheat!
That defines my cross-examiner witness. If he did cheat in that last hand, that still leaves one important question. Mr. Wright lost that hand. Who's ever heard of a con man losing when they cheat? Please, Christoph, we want to catch the real murder, not play poker.
The last hand both with full house.
Yes, free bike. Hold it! Just how hard is it to make a full house anyway?
It is quite hard, da. It is making pair and 3 of the kind at the same time.
Thoughts? I guess that's right. Very difficult to be sure. You can't take my word as the poker head of courtroom number 3.
Very difficult, da, but it's not impossible.
That's a Russian girl, yes. Okay, full house, hard. This line of questioning, waste of time. Hotel, Trivago. You can't reuse the meme.
There is 4 from each card in deck from ace to king.
Hold it. 4 of each card, you say?
Da, there is 1 spade, 1 diamond, 1 heart, and 1 club for each card. But it is interesting fact that this number 4 comes from the number of seasons.
You don't say. And did you know that the cards the number 1 to 13? Add all the cards you get and you get 364 a year. You don't say. Is that 1 day short?
And that's why the deck has 2 jokers. They say the second joker stands for the leap year. Thus you have a perfect representative of the whole year all in a deck of cards.
You don't say. We're going to be in this courtroom for a year if this keeps on going like this. Down to the second event. Nice. Oh god, you don't have to be grabbing the pot all the time in the court, you know? Is this Ace Attorney Poker Edition? Hold it! Fun facts with Ace Attorney. How is that clear?
Da, well, the defendant, he played the 5th ace.
A 5th ace?
I still remember both hands very well. Mr. Smith's hand was 3 aces. And Mr. Wright's 2. Obviously, cheating was afoot. Or perhaps I should say, a hand.
Your Honor, perhaps this can be added to the testimony without Payne's joke. Very well, the witness will add this to a detail to the testimony.
Mr. Smith's hand has 3 aces and Mr. Wright has 2. It is 5 aces in all.
Hold it! A 5th ace?
Da, it should not exist, no? I still remember both hands very well. Mr. Smith had 3 aces. And Mr. Right too?
Well, where did this can't come from then? Perhaps we should ask the defendant that very question. Adding cards to the deck is no less serious taboo than forging evidence in a court of law. Ugh. Now, perhaps it's time for you to say something, Justice. You bet, I have no intention of staying quiet. No, me, no, sir. I better find some contradicting evidence fast. To this? Okay. Mr. Smith's hand has 3 aces, Mr. Wright has 2. Let's see our evidence. Let's see our court record. Nothing. Anything here? Nope. Wait, there's 2 aces that look the same. That can't be. Yeah, there was one hand has 3 aces, one hand has 2 aces. That makes 5 aces. There's no such thing as 5 aces in a card. So that's why they said it was cheating, because there's 2 aces that are the same. Let's see. But now we have to present something that contradicts that 5 aces in all. Let's see what's here. Nothing. Cool. Let's see what's here. How does this look like 3 aces, and how does this... There's 4 aces here! Okay, this picture contradicts what she's saying, because there's literally only 4 aces here. See, 1, 2, 3, yeah. Spade, diamond, heart, club. The hands are different from what she's saying. So... I don't know what she's talking about then. 4 aces only, yeah. So I don't know what she's on about. Objection! Objection! Yes, Malik. Yes! That's the way! That's the way the news goes. It appears the witness is mistaken.
Mistaken? But my name is...
Look at this piece of evidence, clearly contradicts what you said in your testimony! That's the founder of the chips, is it not? Justice. Perhaps you ought to explain your point in a way that the judge can comprehend. There's 5 aces, club, spades, hearts, diamond, and attorney. Hey! Alright, Dupil. In other words, use your finger to point out your point. Yes, please point out the contradiction in this photo. What particular point contradiction the witness's testimony? We'll point to the victim's set, because it only has 2 aces. It's two aces. Hopefully that works. Miss O'Reilly, in your testimony you made the following claim. Mr. Smith's hand had 3 aces. But as you can clearly see, the victim's hand only had 2 aces.
Well, maybe the witness was simply confused. Perhaps it was the defendant's hand that had the 3rd ace in question.
Take another look at the evidence. As you can see, the defendant also had 2 aces in his hand. Where's this 5th ace? I see cheating, alright, and it's going on in this courtroom. 2 aces in a player's hand does make 4 aces in total. Hardly proof of cheating.
Wait, please! It is true, I've seen it, the 5th ace! That was cheating, I swear to you!
That's odd. She must be lying, yet she's the most sincere I've seen her all day. You're right to trust your instincts. Mr. Gavin? Who knows what lies in store for us ahead in the trial ahead. Your Honor, if I may, I have a suggestion. What might that be, Mr. Gavin? If you don't mind, perhaps you might examine the actual cards. The cards? Mr. Payne?
Yes?
The players' hands that night were set aside as evidence, were they not? The defense would like to request the cards be shown to the court. Very well, the prosecution will submit as evidence. How does Christoph read his mind with the power of senpai? Will you examine the victim's cards or the defendant's cards? If these cards don't prove the cheating was going on, nothing will. Now, which of these hands is more suspicious? Should we view the victim's hand or the defendant's hand? Should we look at the victim's set of cards or Phoenix's set of cards? Those are options right now. Victim? Victim, I don't see Phoenix cheating. Victim? Okay, we'll do the victim's hand. Alright. View victim's hand. It was the victim's hand that changed over the course of the witness's testimony. I feel like the victim was the cheater. Yeah, I don't see Phoenix cheating either. Phoenix, I mean, look at him now. The defense requests time to examine Mr. Smith's cards. Very well, Mr. Pine, if you would.
Very well.
Ooh, we got his hand. Okay. Boss, Melissa. What's up, Melissa? How you doing? We are playing some Ace Attorney. The new case, new game. Well, time's a wasting. Get to it, Justice. Yes, sir. Ooh. Oh. When examining evidence, be sure to view it from all angles, from all sides and angles. Try using the dials on the evidence viewer. That should give you a better perspective on the case. All good, how are you? I'm doing good, just playing this game, trying to solve this case. I'm having fun. Come on guys, his name is Shady, not victim. No disrespect. I mean, yeah, his name is Shady Smith. Okay, let's do this. You can zoom in. You can zoom in. Wow, he has 3 kings. Oh, nice! I wonder what's so suspicious about these cards. What? Your Honor, look at this. What are the victim's cards? The back is a different color. The real Slim Shady.
That's impossible. But I put that card in Right's hand.
What? Ah! What was that, Miss O'Reilly? I don't know, they all look the same. I don't know, man. They all look the same to me.
No, Nick. I mean, Mary said, I have, yeah.
Your Honor, the card is from a different deck. Yes. Oh, Mr. Gavin, yes. Tell me, what's the easiest way to cheat at poker? To cheat? I'll tell you. Couldn't be the blue one. I'm not seeing a difference. They're all green. You're all the best. I'll tell you. One merely needs a friend, a comrade. Are you making fun of the fact that she's Russian? You spilled the beans. The dealer? Wait, so you mean this witness, Miss O'Reilly? She's the cheater. A professional, I wager. This reminds me of when Tiger spilled the beans. Is the bottle brown?
No!
Focus justice. Is that Russia joke not cool, Chris? A comrade. Christoph! Are you woke or not? Time to take advantage of her. I mean, of her mistake. Jesus Christ. Apollo! Please! Hey, Gumdrop Gumi! Well, hello there, blonde babe. I mean, hi! What is up, Gumi? How are you doing, Gumdrop? Welcome in. Welcome to the Ace Attorney Shram. Today is the first time we're playing this game on stream. I mean, this case. I mean, this is the game number 4. Woke or echo. Your Honor. The jokes in this game. Come on, Apollo, focus, please. Please recall the testimony we just heard.
That's impossible. But I put the card in right hand.
Ergo, Miss Olga O'Reilly conspired to cheat, not with my client, but with the victim, Mr. Shady Smith.
Ooh!
Not only did she cheat, ooh, listen to this music. You're tired? Oh, I hope you get some rest then. She cheated poorly. Therefore, it's not hard to imagine an altercation between her and the victim. What? Wait, you don't mind the defense is accusing the witness Olga O'Reilly, are you? Time for justice. There were 3 people in that room at the time of the incident, and if Mr. Wright isn't guilty, that means I am. The defense accuses the witness Miss Olga O'Reilly of murder.
Oh,
Dong. Oh, her plate's still fine though. The lobster inside too. Mr. Pine, where's your witness Miss Olga O'Reilly?
It appears she has lost consciousness, Your Honor.
Mr. Justice, Your Honor. It seems that you presented a new possibility to the court. One suggestion connecting a connection between the witness and the victim, Mr. Smith. I love to rest, but my chores. Plus your kiddo. Well, hopefully, when you do get the opportunity to get your rest, get all that sleep. That plate is immortal, and that means this court cannot pronounce a verdict for the defendant at this time.
What?
I did it. I held out. I see no point in prolonging the trial this day. I think you're 23 likes. I see no longer prolonging the trial this day. The prosecution will need to make further inquiries. Breakdown! Uh-oh. Mr. Wright? You can't end the trial here, Your Honor. Not yet.
What nonsense is the defendant spewing now?
Think. One of the cards had a different colored back. Don't you wonder what it means?
What are you doing, Mr. Wright? Raising objections when you're about to get off the hook? Ridiculous!
Mr. Pine, you of all people should know Mr. Wright has a talent for the ridiculous! Perhaps we should get to the bottom of things. Let's clear up the facts about the fake game that fateful night. As was said before, we alternated between 2 decks of cards that night. Getting hammered down, not breaking, must be a super hardwood.
That was said before.
The 2 decks at the club have different colored backs, blue and red. 1 color per deck. Why use different colored backs? If we use the same color, then the 2 decks might get mixed. You used different colors and they still got mixed up. Apollo, don't be rude. That's our Nick. Yup, it's our boy. Pain should be fired a long time ago. He always loses the cases. It's true. We used the red deck for the last game. I see, but that's odd. For some reason, I have this impression that you were using the blue cards. Yeah, me too. I'm sure someone said something. I'm sure someone said something about blue cards.
Whatever. In the end, one card still got the wrong color mixed up into the mix, which means there was cheating.
Gotta go eat. Alright, 457. Have a good meal. Hope it's delicious. Yes, a card slipped into the deck. It seems to indicate cheating. Yet this card raises two serious questions. Apollo? Yeah, yes? Let's consider the first question, shall we? Think. In the last game, when was the card swapped? What, when? There are three broad possibilities here. It could have been swapped before the murder, during the murder, or after the murder.
Well, yeah, thanks for the news bulletin, Mr. Wright. Of course it was swapped.
Oh, it might be as simple as you think, Mr. Payne. Or it might not be.
Nah.
I'd like to hear what Apollo thinks first. When do you think the cards were swapped? When the card decks were swapped? Okay, this is another choice. Do you guys think it was when was the card swapped into the deck? Before, during, or after the murder? Before the murder, during the murder, after the murder are your three choices now, guys. Phoenix sounds like he's so smart now. When we play him, he's the dumbest person on the planet. Before? You think before, Mr. Malik? Oh, DC, you're back. I didn't see your name. I'm sorry I didn't see your name, but welcome back, DC. No fainted. Okay, we'll try before. We'll do before. Wait, yeah. Well, it must have been happened before the murder. You mean during the game? I wonder. Huh? Why? Think. When you're playing poker, which side of the card do you face your opponent? Ah, the back. I got my horses in the back. Not something poking head of courtroom number 3 with lightning in a mess. Never seen the gameplay, but if I will bet before. Sorry, let me think about it some more. Oh. It's not before. What do you say? Oh, when they're playing. Also, if he had the wrong color during the game, Phoenix would have saw the card. Sorry, was hey, no worries. It's not nothing wrong. There's no health bar in this part. So it must be after, I think, because he said if you see the back of the card. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So we'll do after. Perhaps it happened after the murder?
What? That's ridiculous! What's the point of cheating after the hands have been shown? That's silly.
Yes, but tell me. What are the options again? The options were before, during, and after. But because of what Phoenix said that during the game, which side of the cards will you see from your opponent? You would see the back. So if Phoenix was looking at the opponent and the opponent had a different color card, Phoenix would have seen it and known the cheating. So the card must have been put after the victim, after everything was done, after the murder had happened. How do you swap cards during the game? I take silly over impossible.
I take it from me, son. There's a lot of silly in this world, but very little impossible.
Oh, even when the backs of the cards are a different color? If you put it during the game, you'd be caught in no time. Oh, quite true. Well, that would mean that the blue card in question was swapped after the hands were shown, after the murder.
Okay, this is still going past silly and straight on to crazy. I ask again, what's the point of cheating after the game's over? Who would do that?
Who indeed? That's one of the mysteries before us. There's another? Yes, a simple yet decisive question must be asked. Who swapped the red card for a blue card? Who? The game and the murder is done. The victim is dead. Only two remain in the room, and alive, that is. Welcome back, May. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and our witness, Olga O'Reilly. So we're talking about like one of the cards. I like how his head says Papa. Yeah, cause he's got a daughter now. Okay, so who was it that swapped the cards? Who was it that swapped the red card for a blue card? Phoenix Wright, Olga O'Reilly, or something else? Those are your options now. There are three options. Who was it that swapped the red card for blue card? Phoenix Wright, Olga O'Reilly, or someone else? Paying all this time with crazy stuff and you still don't believe? I know, right? We cross-examined a freaking parrot once for freaking... Alright, just ice. I think you mean that you're leaving? So thank you for hanging out. Olga, it was the Porsche. Okay, we'll do Olga. Olga O'Reilly. Why, it must have been Olga O'Reilly who swapped the cards. She was trying to cover up the evidence of cheating. That does make some sense. Sorry, but there's a problem with the explanation. Huh? The swapped card was from the wrong deck. Yes, a blue card was stuck into a red hand. Mixing a card from the wrong deck when the backs are different colors. Remember that you're talking about Olga O'Reilly. She was the dealer. Do you really think she would make such a novice mistake? I have trouble imagining even a judge making that mistake. Give it a little more thought, Apollo. Right. So who was it? It can't be Phoenix, because Phoenix wouldn't do it. Someone else? Yeah, sorry, I was replying to somebody. Yeah, it must have been someone else. The one who swapped the cards wasn't Mr. Wright, of course. And well, doesn't seem like it could have been Olga O'Reilly either. What are you suggesting? That's hardly a logical conclusion, I'll admit. As for the defense, I think it only makes sense for you to name Miss O'Reilly. We tried that already! Okay, Christoph, didn't work. Cause Phoenix... Yes, I know. But she was the one who dealt the cards, right? I just can't believe she would make such a mistake of swapping the wrong color card. And if the card was swapped during the game, it may be obvious. Something you like to share with the court, Mr. Wright? Oh, my apologies, Your Honor. I was just thinking about how much fun this... You think this is fun?
Fun? How about confusing? I have no idea what the defense is claiming, Your Honor. If the one who swapped the card wasn't the defendant and it wasn't Miss O'Reilly, then who was it?
Well, that's the question. Oh, that's the question, isn't it? Precisely. Huh? Christoph Stone saying let it go, please. Conceal, don't feel. I believe we're about to take this case. We're about to see this case take a new direction. A new direction? We'll find that indeed after the murder, someone swapped the cards in the victim's hand, and that someone made two critical mistakes. I'm sure you're going to tell us that the first swapping the wrong colored card. Because the one who did swap the card didn't know the two colors were being used. The other mistake was the number on the card. Right, the person that replaced the fifth ace with a king. I'm sure whoever swapped it wasn't expecting there to be a fifth ace after all. All they knew that there was a game that had been won in the full house. So they picked up the king from the table and swapped it in.
But there's one problem! According to our case record, this person doesn't exist!
True, not until now. But you have to admit the possibility of a fourth person. Though it's more than a possibility. There was someone else there that night at the scene of the crime.
What?
I believe the judge spoke truthfully earlier. You do make trials ridiculous, Mr. Wright. This trial has proceeded on one central assumption, namely that at the time of the incident there were only 3 people in that room. I believe this new evidence, shall we say, overturns that assumption. The problem is that you chose to conceal this information from the court. Dots. Suppose that's a problem, yes? Court is adjourned for a brief recess. Mr. Garvin, I'll see you in my chambers during this recess. Certainly, Your Honor. Very well, this trial will resume in 20 minutes. Hold on. He's so lucky indeed. Lucky judge. The trial has been 2 hours and 15 minutes. Oh yeah, it's like almost noon in the game. That was quite unexpected, Mr. Rice. To suddenly claim there was another person at the scene of the crime like that. That's a long tutorial and it's still going on. I must ask, is it the truth? Well now, I think that you will know the answer to that. Let it go! Being mysterious, are we? Sadly, I have no time for mysteries. I only ask that you leave the defending to your defense in the future. Otherwise, I cannot guarantee the outcome. I see you haven't mellowed out one bit, Christoph. Have we seen your favorite character in the game yet? Not yet, DC. We have not seen him yet. Justice? Yes, sir. The judge has summoned me to his chambers, so carry on without me. Okay, bye. You did well, Apollo. Can I ask you something? Sure. That locket you wear, is that really yours, Mr. Wright? You're wondering about the victim's disappearing locket? Here, you can take a look at it. There's a picture of my daughter in there. Wow! I'm just surprised to hear you had a daughter. Most people are. Perhaps you meet her one of these days. One more question. The one who cheated that night, was it you? Dots. What do you think? go, Phoenix. Now's not the time to be vague. Huh? You know what happened 7 years ago? What I did? It's not unreasonable for you to think I might cheat. Phoenix has a daughter? Apparently! In this game, apparently he does. Everyone was shocked. Cute, yes. I never honest, but it is odd he managed to go undefeated for 7 years. Want to know something? There's only one game where you can be dealt bad cards and still win. All night and still win. Hey, Dragon Dance! Welcome back! How are you? I see the face, Dragon. Dragon! Yes, exclamation dragon indeed! There's only one game where you can be dealt bad cards all night and still win. Poker. Eh? You see, poker is all about reading your opponent. In that way, it's a lot like a court case. Poker is a trial law? What? Figure out what your opponent is thinking and you win. Only one game, snap! the face! But it's harder than it sounds. I think not. Try as they might conceal, don't feel. I mean, suspense? Yes. Try as they might to conceal it, everyone reveals their true thoughts in the end. Their body language can become a valuable source of information. You're kidding! That witness, for instance, Miss O'Reilly. She would touch the back of her neck during certain parts of her testimony. Did you notice? No. Come on, who noticed that? Hold up. Apollo is the one punching his fingers against his forehead, right? Yes! Apollo is the boy there. He's the one that's like, what's this? And this man in front of us is our boy Phoenix, right? And he is the defendant that we're defending. And apparently he has a kid. He has a baby daughter. Words, habits, twitches, twitch. It's all information for the reading. That's the secret to winning, Apollo. Someone taught me, and now I pass the secret on to you. But I'm not worthy! I mean, there's no way I can pick up on these signals. No, you can do it. Huh? You just don't know it yet. Phoenix is the one with the blue beanie? Yes, that's Phoenix! Look at what he looks rough. He's also 33. He's like literally almost like just a bit less than 10 years older than when we played him. When we played him, he was I think like what, 25, 26. Now he's 33. What's he talking about? But you will soon. Almost forgot one more thing about this case. You should know I haven't told the truth to anyone yet. What? I knew it! In Phoenix Wright game to go. How do I beat her claims? What's her claims?
April me.
The game is harder than the others you pick up if you had to pick up more people's signals, yeah. But I will say the picking up signals is my favorite like power, I guess. Of Ace Attorney games. I have my reasons, of course. All shall be revealed. And Apollo, I need you to be there defending me. Where's the whoops? Where's is your suit, mate? None of my husbandos would even wear an outfit like that. Times have been rough. He apparently isn't he's a piano player now. He has a kid. He's wearing this. We have a picture of him in. We have a picture here, and he's literally wearing sandals. Look at them slides. Gucci. I feel her. Need to get back to her. What part are you? What part of the claims are you even at? I don't know. I need your power. My power? I had no idea my course of steel was that special. It's time. The real trial begins now. Do your best. Okay. Husbando! Look at what happened to your husbando, guy. Save. Okay, let's continue. Oi, 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 oi. Cool, will now reconvene. Oh, hell no. Better not be socks and sandals combination. I mean, he's a dad now. He's rocking that dad suit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? He to pass gumshoe to get back to April, May. Huh? I can't remember the every dialogue in the game, Brandon. So I don't know which part are you talking about. Super pure slider power. They all say real trial starts now, and there's always another. There's always a hold it or an objection from someone. Bosu, he said, count, not caught. Oh, was that a typo? Was there a typo in the game? I need to see this. I can't find it, so it's fine. Dad suit. Look at Drayden, young Phoenix. Now that's a deity suit. Has our witness Miss Argon really recovered? Yes, Your Honor. Well, she regained consciousness. Perhaps we can hear her version of events again. More than that. He said cult will now reconvene. Hold on, let me see this. There was a typo. Oh my god, I didn't even see. Sorry, I went to stand up for a while.
That's the thing, you see, she's quite fatigued.
Okay, we back. Are we back? Okay. Sadly, fatigue is insufficient grounds for refusal. Christoph, are you done? I'm so done with you, Christoph. JK, don't like him anymore. Okay. The defense would like to request that Miss O'Reilly take the stand. His handsomeness freezes everything. Yeah, he just wants the stream to be frozen on him, that's why. But yeah, sorry about that, guys. Also, 23 likes on the stream. You didn't get the notice, right? It's blame Sonia, not blame Christoph. In Pokemon streams, we blame Sonia. In Ace Attorney, we blame Christoph. See, now that the judge is on the screen, the stream's fine. It's Christoph's fault. Very well, the witness will take the stand. Okay, sorry. I think that one was might have been my internet because nothing was loading, and I had a pop up that.
Dots.
Oh, perhaps. Yes, still Christoph freeze my heart instead of the stream. Put the pot away. What's she doing? She's scared. I don't know. Perhaps he also just called her a loser.
Not.
Oh.
Name's Olga or Lily. That is the.
Oh, I don't know. Wait. What do Russian people sound like? I don't know how to do a Russian accent. Of course. Of course.
Great. Name's Olga or Lily. That's the truth. I'm a pro dealer. People call me Olga Quick Fingers O'Reilly.
She just became 10 times less cute. She has dice on her head. Oh guys, Team Aqua, but she got the colors incorrect. Her headband has dice on it.
Olga Quick Fingers O'Reilly. O'Reilly.
Yeah, she doesn't look big anymore. Oh, really?
Want to know something else?
She must be good at Overwatch.
I'm not really Russian. I'm not really Russian. My last name just sounds like O'Reilly.
I like how they even explain the pun in the game. Okay, got rid of a magma flavored Team Aqua headband. She's a lie, she's not even Russian.
There, that's the truth. That's the truth. I hope you're satisfied.
Oh, yeah. Witness! You will tell the court what you were really up to that night.
Fine, I thought we had a plan, see?
Your last name sounds like that, oh really?
We had a plan, see?
Now I don't know what she should sound like since she's not Russian. My life is a lie. Let me remind you that you're currently on the earth. I was wondering why you're calling her already and not orally. Any further fabrications and will have serious consequences.
Dots?
Fine.
Like I said, I'm a pro.
That guy, Nordic or French? What does Nordic sound like? It's Game Shark. I'm not on the Earth, I'm on Mars. Stream. Don't even start. Streamlabs.
Like I said, I'm a pro. I'm a pro. That guy Smith hired me to do what I do best. I was planted at Bosch.
I don't know what she sound like. She looks so generic.
I was planted at Bosch Bowl Club several days prior to the night of the crime.
No, you're breathtaking. Oh yeah, I noticed you, Kitty. I thought you were here earlier. You were here earlier too though, wasn't it? But yeah, don't worry, I very much noticed you. I'm the one that deleted your screaming.
As a waitress.
So you were in a cahoots with the victim, cahoots?
Not that he needed my help. Smith is a well-known poker player in some circles.
I mean, it's not really a big deal. It's okay. You're here. It's fine. Some people are lurking. I don't know if you're lurking or you left or anything. Not that I needed help. Smith was a well, I already read this line. But winning wasn't main purpose of this game. It was about destroying a legend. Unbeatable Phoenix Wright. She's the kahuna. The plan was simple, elegant, really. Oh, really? You see, we set a trap of sorts. I was to plant the cow. I don't know what her accent become. Ukraine, Russian, Vladimir Putin. I was to plant the card in Wright's pocket beforehand, and then drill 5 aces during one of the games. Ew! When their hands were revealed, Smith would call him out and search Wright. He'd then pull out the planted card and trap would snap shut. You like the hanging? Ukraine! 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 No Superman. Why is Phoenix Loki smiling when the man's behind him? But yeah. Anyways. Why is Loki smiling? I mean, we already found out in the previous games. Phoenix like the gay. Just kidding. Yeah, sorry guys. I don't know. I just. Why does it have to be today of all the days? I was very excited to do this stream, and then Streamlabs is just like, nope, of course not. Of course something had to go wrong. Here's one of the cards! And then I got this stupid lady who I can't even figure out what the hell her accent is. Exposed as a cheater. And losing on top of that would make a great double play. Just like that, the legend would be dashed to pieces. On date, we're just chilling, yeah. It's just frustrating for me because I just want to play this game, and today is like the first time we're playing this game here. And then Streamlabs is just like, of course, nope, you can't have anything good in life. Let me just ruin it with some salt. Ukraine is good for her, I feel. But I don't even know how to do the accent. See, now the stream's like eating again. It's like, Streamlabs, stop. And they. But yeah, Phoenix likes people behind him. Getting caught right-handed and cheating would cause down on his prior wins. A 7-year legend destroyed by one little card. That was the plan! I know expert, but yeah. Oh really, oh really. How droll. Oh. But it appears you made quite the mistake. express myself over there. No limits, no boundaries. Likes people behind. I mean, he is kind of. I think he's. I mean, our interpretation was that Phoenix is the gay, because he always fantasizes about other men. On my strike, I agree. The trap was elegant. Yet, what happened to the planted card? Hey, that's right!
He's lucky I give him that. You'll have to be the slip free from a trap laid. What the god? What trap laid by quick fingers? Oh, really?
I heard boys. Oh, we're just saying that Phoenix like to fantasize about men. Phoenix Animal Crossing sounds high-key fun. Yes, I'm excited. And really, y'all need to stop. Y'all need to stop with this. Oh, really? My introduction to Ace Attorney was Mr. Edgeworth. The witness would be much cuter if she dispensed the evil mastermind shtick. You're also like an old man.
Cute? Who wants to be cute? I'm not cute. I'm bad. You hear me? Bad.
When you're through being bad, perhaps you should testify to the court. Tell us about this trap and how it was sprung. Putting Phoenix in the same game as Leon. We're talking about men and people be like, I heard boys. I don't want to be cute.
That night I planted the card like I was supposed to, and Wright lost the hand just like he was supposed to, and Smith searched him, but the planted card was gone and the threat fell. Then the next moment, Wright picked up the bottle and swung it.
Sarah, she's the bad guy. Okay? Hey, Meows, what's up, Meows? Sorry for the bad joke. Duh.
It wasn't me who hit Smith. That was no good cheating defendant.
A surprisingly frank testimony that leaves us mostly in the dark.
The trap was perfect, I tell you. Perfect! If that rotten cheater hadn't messed up.
Look who's talking! Well, the testimony for what it's worth is all yours, Mr. Justice. With the witnesses like her, who needs criminals? And defenders like Mr. Wright, who needs prosecutors? Just woke up, how's it going? We're playing some Apollo Justice. Phoenix is now an old man who's 33 years old and has a daughter. And he's our current defendant because he's a piano player. And who's this tiny child? We are playing Apollo. We are the new lawyer. Our mentor is Christoph Gavin, which is the blondie. And our defendant is Phoenix Wright, 33, one daughter. What happened? Who knows? He looks like he's homeless.
That night I planted the guy that is supposed to. Right to lost the right hand.
Phoenix has a daughter? Apparently! Hold it! Phoenix got married? I don't know. Phoenix is gay. This is gay. The card disappeared?
Yeah, my trump card. The 5 of hearts. Gone. Without a trace. Zoop, zoop, zippo.
5 of hearts? This is the most random card I ever heard in my life.
We searched every nook and cranny. Even inside his cute little head.
Where's the card? Search me more. What happened? Don't know, but it definitely wasn't Maya, so people can stop. At least you think his head's cute. But the card was nowhere to be found. Is this correct? Duh, I mean duh, that's why it's about turnabout Trump. The accent. Also, who says 5 of hearts is their trump card? See, look at his face. Oh my god. Gumdrop.
Never in my long storied career, never has quick fingers already been readily duped.
Search me more. They only see you didn't say anything. Ah! Mayflower. Touch me harder. His cute little request. Search me. His reprimands. Search me more. How dare 5 of hearts is my favorite. In a game where the thing is like all the ace and 5 of hearts. It's just random. Surprised it wasn't the girl who called Phoenix Feeny. The girl who called Phoenix Feeny is dead. 9 of hearts. Oh, 9 of hearts. You will cleanse your mind now. Gumdrop. Sorry, we're corrupted people. Really, Judge, stop with the just stop it. So what did happen to the 5 of hearts?
Don't look at me. Why don't you ask that cheating liar, two-faced defendant?
I'm confused. Don't worry about it. So Phoenix. So the victim is the guy called Shady Smith. He played a poker game with Phoenix, right? And Phoenix was winning, but the victim was struck on the forehead and died of blunt force trauma, and Phoenix is being blamed, the murder weapon being a grape juice bottle. She can only be saved if Jesus appears. Wait, she's dead? Yeah, the Dahlia? Oh, you mean Iris? Oh. Dahlia is dead, Iris isn't, never mind. I forget that Iris was the one that's called it. I thought you were talking about Dahlia. My bad. But yeah, no worries. We'll see, we'll see. Phoenix white grape juice. So the 5 of hearts is still missing in action. Duh.
The next moment, Wright picked up the bottle and swung it.
Hold it! Wait, isn't that a little odd?
What odd?
Dahlia sister. You searched Mr. Wright thoroughly and found nothing? Which means he didn't cheat. Which means he had no reason to strike the victim.
What? Well...
Oh? Nani? What was that? Just now, I sensed something. Something wrong, Mr. Johnston. No, nothing, Your Honor. What to do? Should I press her a little harder? Sure. Miss O'Reilly, you're hiding something!
What? What are you talking about? You.
That was cool.
Me? Quick fingers already? Hide something? Nah. The defense will refrain from baseless accusations.
The color's inverted. Glass ketchup bottle would have been better. For a beverage? I have one question for the witness then. You say you saw the moment the defendant hit the victim. Is this true?
Of course it's true. I did see it, honest. I saw it right hit him. With my own eyes, I saw it.
What's this weird vibe I'm getting? I hate it when people say me. Pain is old again. The way they sweat in this game reminds me of Jordan Peele's sketch. That witness, for instance, Miss O'Reilly, really, she would touch the back of her neck during certain parts of her testimony. More. Do you notice? Touching her neck? Was it? Oh! Nani? Oh my god! And look at the bottom screen, y'all. Y'all ready for this? Anime storyboard in a nutshell. Y'all ready for the bottom screen? Yay! Oh snap! Liar, pants of fire. Oh snap! Whoa! What's going on? This sensation is coming into focus. There, that twitch is so clear. Ah! Is she the Russian girl? Yes, she's the Russian girl. She revealed her true self. Holy crap, we're in a different dimension. Lama, what? It's like I could perceive her habit like I couldn't before. And we'll click perceive. Do you hear that? He says gotcha. She looks like a pirate now. Nani, the eye is creepy. So Apollo has gotcha. Miss O'Reilly, perhaps you're unaware of this yourself.
Unaware of what?
Whenever you get to a certain part of your testimony, you touch the back of your neck with your left hand.
My neck? Oh, so what?
What indeed, Justice? I hadn't noticed anything of the sort. When she says that part of the testimony, she's subconsciously recalling something. Her body reacts to the memory. She touches her neck. I'm sure of it. Hey, Baj, what's up? We're talking about solving cases. Nightbot, you're breathtaking. Well, what's up, Baj? We are solving a case right now. You see the small details in the witnesses' behavior? Yes. When they lie, they do specific things.
A memory? Won't someone be care to explain what he's babbling about?
My neck. This game makes it too easy to make rust too. Christoph looks cute. Yeah, Christoph came on the screen for literally 1 minute and everybody's like, oh my god, that blondie though. Christoph, wow. Yeah, he looks like Elsa. And then and then when Christoph was like, yeah, the Olga O'Reilly must have had is an accomplice. I guess you could say a comrade because she's Russian. I was gonna say the eye analysis. If you take those comments out of context, is too bad. This game is too memeable. No. This is highly unusual, but let me ask the defense. You claim the witness is remembering something. Maybe if you have evidence to this memory you share us. Her habit is scratching her neck whenever she talks about the moment of the crime. So, what would be the moment? What would remind her most of the moment of the crime? Miss O'Reilly, whenever you recall the night of the crime of that night, you scratch your neck. I've noticed it happens when you think about the moment of the crime. There must be some reason behind this habit of yours. Well, I believe the weapon that left an erasable impression on your neck is this. The only weapon we have in our evidence is the bottle. DMs now. Arc of dragon. They were saying Elsa because Christoph is the guy from Frozen. Oh no, it's because his hair is one side like Elsa. Not because of his name, because of his blonde hair at the side and the blue suit, the like winter blue suit. He looks like Elsa. The necklace, we don't have the necklace in our evidence. So right now, I'll just recap the evidence for those who just joined. Our badge, the autopsy report, the crime photo, deadly bottle, the crime photo number 2, the cell phone, the picture. You like Christoph is cute. The chip photo, it shows just the table. And then it shows the table. Elsa, OMG Mel. The victim's hand. I thought these are too deep. Is exclamation 457. It's coming into focus. That twitch is so clear. Arca. But yes, So the only weapon we have is the bottle. So I'll just say that. Take that! That's enough non-preaching for me today. I can't help but do the when Dragon says no. It's so funny. It's so cute. Not in front of the Father. Oh, the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Y'all have sinned too much, children. The monkey. I'm confused. Don't worry. Whenever she talks about the moment of the crime, she touches her neck. And what reminds us more of that moment than this bottle? The murder weapon.
Good.
Daily bottle. Never had kind of daily weapon in my life. But something doesn't fit. If you were the only witness to the crime, why would it make you touch your neck like you're in pain? Usually I'm the most sinful. I know he's so funny. Hemorrhoids. Oh, whoops. Green people is taking over the chat. What's he talking about now? It was Mr. Smith, the victim, who was hit. Not you! This is a cross-examination, not a cross-wild conjecture. The witness is habit? Completely irrelevant. Justice. I'll admit, I'm a bit confused myself. This is certainly a unique cross-examination. I'll explain later. Just trust me. Now's our only chance to break her. Miss O'Reilly, please testify in detail about the moment of the crime. The very moment.
Yet I am knowing nothing.
Dots? Dots? We know you're not Russian. Could be a nervous tick. Yes, it's too late. There ain't no in name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit isn't gonna save us now. Not even Jesus will help us. The witness will testify, please, now. Bah, fine. She's Russian again. Yeah, she isn't actually Russian, she's Ukrainian. Just kidding. Laughing so hard my belly hurts. Oh, he's the one who did it. I didn't let him sign out. I didn't let him out until. Wait, he's the one that did it. I didn't let him out of my sight until the cops got there, which is false because Phoenix is the one that called the cops. Phoenix is the one that called the police, by the way. We have his cell phone. Pirate chick is waifu material. She's acting like the murder of the last case. Objection! Miss O'Reilly, we have a record here that clearly contradicts what you said. It states that the police were alerted by a report from the defendant. And we know that the defendant left the room, climbed the stairs, walked up the window, no, just kidding, and made that phone call from the first floor of Borscht Bowl Club. So explain how you kept your eyes on the defendant when he left the room entirely. Rise of the Guardians. Oh, I've seen Rise of the Guardians, yes. The man who picked up the bottle and swung it wasn't the defendant. Not me growl. Doesn't the judge kind of look like Noah from the film? Showdown time. Breakdown. You dirty cheat! Check his pockets now! It's gone! The gun's gone! You lose. Ugh!
Just then, Smith grabbed the bottle from next to right and hit me
You some cheating you turned out to be.
When I came to,
The victim was already dead, is that it? We're gonna have some fun. And then Phoenix is like,
no. That's why I couldn't reveal who I really was. It came out to be that I was in league with Smith. I'd be a suspect for sure.
So all guys the one that got smacked, yeah. Why is everything related to Snow, even the jokes? Thoughts. Wow, where does this leave us?
Madness. This is madness. I'm dreaming. It must have been me who was hit with a bottle and I'm imagining all of this.
Don't victimize yourself. It appears our prosecution is at its wit's end, and frankly, I can't blame him. Mr. Gavin, what do you think about this turn of events? Are you down for a champion time? In my Pokemon camp. Been thinking about boys. Dots. Mr. Gavin, sir? I believe that as the defense in this case, we are compelled to call Miss O'Reilly a big fat liar.
What?
This is a completely different reaction when we call April May a big fat liar. She was like, fat! Hold it! But then who smacked the victim? So she's saying that Shady Smith smacked her. Boys? In my Pokemon game, all of me made it even worse or better. In my crib. Three were in that room the night of the murder. The defendant, victim, and her. And she has a motive. Don't call the lady fat. He said that they were comrades because she's Russian. A motive? Her plot foiled, the witness got into an argument with her client, Mr. Smith. And the denouement of the argument was murder.
What? I didn't! I'm no killer!
Christoph is a savage.
It's a trap! Someone trying to frame me!
No. Phoenix! What tangled webs we weave when we practice to deceive. So tangled we catch ourselves in the process. Mr. Roy, such a hasty conclusion is not like you, Christoph Gavin. What are you saying? Why not consider the other possibility that there was another person in the room of the time of the murder? Right, like Mr. Wright was saying before recess. A single card was swapped into the victim's hand after the murder, and the one that swapped the card didn't know the two colors were being used. A fourth person.
Ha! This theory again. Your fourth person doesn't exist.
Indeed. That's why I decided to bring this case to court. Here, where there's no escape, no chance for deception. The perfect place to catch the real criminal. The real criminal? And we're in luck, a clue to the real criminal's identity was kindly provided for us. Right at the beginning of the trial, no less. Why do you like to look like a delinquent? He looks like a hobo. He's wearing slides. He's wearing Gucci slides. Just kidding. He's literally wearing sandals underneath that the table. Tommy.
What?
Apollo, perhaps you know what I'm talking about. Sorry. Remember what I said? Now I can tell why Phoenix is undefeated. He's so annoying here. Why you wanna play against him? It's fun to play as Phoenix, but when you're talking to Phoenix like as a different character, he's like, oh my god, shut up, Phoenix. The fourth person who swapped the cards made one critical error. He or she wasn't considering the color of the back on the cards. Right. But how could such an obvious mistake occur? The cards were used for the last game were red. Yet there's one person here in our court who thought those cards were blue. Yeah, I had that impression too, but why? Well, Apollo, think you can figure out who it was? It's not me, I swear! Oh my god, Pain, the world doesn't revolve around you. Wait. Human shiny bolts. Oh my god, here's a Rhodes with his blue beanie. Here's Apollo, he's secretly colorblind. Pain is the killer. Who is this fourth person? Why do I always get put out on the spot like this? Let's hear what the defense has to say. Who was it? Who thought the cards used in the... Ooh, oh no. Who thought the cards in the final game were blue? The top of his sweaty. It's Godo! It's Godo! He can't see red! Human shiny rolls, oh my god. So, yo, we have 5 options, okay? Who thought the games in the final cards were blue? The cards in the game in the final cards. The cards in the final game. These are our 5 options. Who thought that the cards were blue? If Godo was here, it's definitely Godo. He'll be like, what cards? I can't see any cards. No. Red cards? Ha! Trite. You're lucky you're wearing a blue hat. Pain! I don't think it's Pain. Imagine if it's Christoph. If the case smell is Larry Butts. I heard Bodo say Godo. I mean, I say Miss Ukraine. She was the one dealing the cards. So let's think about this. She was the one dealing the cards, right? So we already said, so it's not gonna be these 3. Wait. It's not gonna be these 3 because these 2 were playing the game. She was dealing the cards, and the whole point of this was to point out a 4th person. So outside of these 3, a 4th person, literally the only options we have is Christoph and Max Payne. Who's the basically we're asking who's the 4th person? Card dealer? It can't be the card dealer because she was the one dealing the cards. She would know which color it will be. And these 2 were playing the game. That's why we're pointing out a 4th person. But who was who in this courtroom? Oh no. Wait. Go with Winston? It's hard, they both have glasses. Should we go with Winston? Cause he sucks as a character in Overwatch. Wait, what did Phoenix say? Phoenix said at the beginning someone thought the cards were blue, right? I don't remember what happened at the beginning. Christoph, Elsa. So it's either Christoph or Winston. Elsa was dealing cards, Malik. Yeah, Olga was Winston. Do we go Winston or Christoph? Because it can't be this 3. The whole point of this argument is that it's not these 3. Yeah, Elsa is Christoph. Yeah, Elsa is Christoph because he has blonde hair swooped to one side and he's wearing blue. He called her his comrade. Yeah, because his hair is a winter blue suit. I thought it was the judge because they keep mentioning her heart of sight and hearing. I thought Elsa is Miss Ukraine. No, Elsa is Kristoff. Let's go Winston, cause Winston sucks. Go Winston. Kristoff is sometimes the less suspect. Oh, do we go Winston or Kristoff? Okay, we need okay. Winston or Kristoff? Who thought the cards in the final game were blue? What even happened at the beginning of this game? What type of frozen shenanigans? Kristoff? He's wearing blue. We're not even Winston. DC wants Winston. Kristoff. Malik wants Kristoff. Mouse wants Kristoff. Arca wants Winston. We have 2 for both. 2 for Winston, 2 for Kristoff. Oh no, this is a tie. We need a tiebreaker. Winston, me. Okay, we'll go Winston. Take that. Dots. Apollo. Do you seriously think that? Oh no! I think I'm seriously confused. I'm seriously sorry. Break the tie. Dang it! Well, it can't be helped. I almost missed it myself. But it doesn't do anyone good to turn their eyes away from the truth. Well, it wasn't Winston. Pain. Made to the rescue, yes. Does it, Kristoff? Sorry, I was like, hey, no worry. That was at least funny. Dots. No! Mr. Gavin? You don't mean Kristoff Gavin? You were the 4th person that night. But of course Mr. Gavin knows the color of the cards. How would he? As you can see, the photo of the crime scene is black and white. You can't tell which of the cards are blue. Or the ones on the floor or the table. Dipping dots. Feel shattered. No! Wait a minute. But look! You can see the colors in this photo. And oops. Yes, but when he said the colors were blue, it was well before this evidence came to light. It is true that the defendant was engaged in a game of poker with the victim. Yet it's only that the game, in the purest sense, a competition, Your Honor, honor. Ooh, smart. A competition? Human Rot is smart. I mean, he's Phoenix, right? But then when we play Phoenix, he's the stupidest person ever. Maybe we're just dumb. Suddenly when we become Phoenix, he just becomes dumb. Yes, a test of wits. A silent clash of passion. Only the cards, their backs wreathed in blue flame. Ah, know its final outcome. Phoenix Wright is back. Yes, 457. Involved to curl and do a ball dance. This is what he said at the beginning. Yeah, their backs wreathed in blue flame. Well, Kristoff. Dots. See, he is Elsa. He is wearing the blue suit and like the blonde hair with the whoosh. Hey, Dilpil, what happened? Phoenix is accusing Kristoff. His jawline is hypnotizing us. Mr. Gavin? Mr. Gavin, is something the matter? No, nothing. Excuse me, it was just so sudden. Right. You aren't seriously accusing me, are you? Oh, Kristoff? You know, even I never take a joke this far. To the music. This has gone beyond ridiculous. Beyond dumb. This is insanity. You should have seen me yesterday. The defendant accusing his own defense attorney of murder? I assure you I'm quite sane. But what possible connection could Mr. Gavin have to the victim? I wasn't aware of that. That I had a Mr. Oh. I wasn't aware that I had a connection to to Mr. Smith either. Why do all the guys I like to have to be meanies? Yes, but Mr. Gavin and the victim have never even met. Well, what if they have? Huh? There's a possibility. After all, Raihan and Crystal? What's wrong with Raihan? They may have met that night before the game started. What are you suggesting? Is this the truth Mr. Wright was silent about? Well, only one thing to do. Mr. Wright, the defense would like to request that you testify to the court. Oh. Uh-oh. Christoph objected. Anime lifestyle. Pain there's nothing become sure. The autopsy report is outdated. Oh no. The defense would like to request no such thing. What? Mr. Gavin? Testimonies must relate to the case. How could anything happening before the game of poker be related? Egotistical jerk. Oi. I'm not shy fellow, Mr. Gavin. As I explained before, the defense believes that Miss O'Reilly. Am I to assume you speak for Mr. Justice in this? He is the defense, not you. Oh snap! The judge got him! Oh snap! Hey Cuddles! How's it been, Cuddles? I hope you've been well. The defense would like you to shut up, Elsa. So this is Elsa? Uh-oh. The judge has never said anything better than that. Sister snap! How are you doing, Cuddles? And what are you up to today? Go, huh? Mr. Justice, the matter of Mr. Roy's testimony is up to you. The judge is on fire! I will well, there you will well. Oh, okay. Does the court, in your opinion, need to hear Mr. Wright's testimony? Yes! Yes! This was Mr. Wright's strategy. He was planning this all along. And I intend to see it through. Discord is down. Oh, Discord is down? Oh, really? Oh, now they got me! This game is a bad influence. How could you, Blondie? You can't let it go now. He's doing the opposite of Elsa. The defense would like to request that Mr. Wright testify to the court. To Justice. You would betray me, your teacher. Don't guilt trip me, you Blondie! It won't work. Oh no! Well, I hope Discord comes back. Don't try to guilt trip me, Elsa. You watch it. You and your little purple ribbon. Watch it, boy. I'm sorry, Mr. Gavin. This isn't about loyalty. It's about the truth. Oh. Dots. I'm scared. That was too tense. Very well, defendant. Mr. Wright will take the stand, please. First episode and this is so tense. I know, right? Yeah, this is only the first case. It is already... No. So in the first games, the first case took like about an hour. It's been like 3 hours. Appetite before murder. That evening, Christoph and I had dinner. Christoph was at the restaurant. Etu is French. Oh, is he French? He should have had a French accent. Whatever, man. How would I know he said Etu? Dots. It's okay. Christoph is Christoph now. But his brother has a German accent. Whatever. So that evening, Christoph and I had dinner. We sat at the table in this photograph. Jesus Christ. Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes after Christoph left. When the trap failed, the Smith hit the waitress. The girl was knocked out cold and Smith was uncontrollable. I left to call the police. When I returned, he was dead, blood streaming from a cut on his forehead. That's when I made another phone call to defense attorney Gavin. Wow. Mr. Gavin! You were at the Bosch Pearl nightclub on the night of the murder? The first case is just people being dumb in other ones. This game we're getting straight into it, yep. And it's come to accuse our mentor standing right beside us. That's not a light case at all. I dine with him rather frequently. What's that sound? I'm excited to see his brother Olaf. And he talked to the defendant on the phone directly after the murder? Also 25 likes, thank you. They're having server outage. No! Quite against my will, I had to become involved in the murder. Thought I might be in need of a lawyer, so I called him. You were planning this all along, weren't you, right? Just because you want to drag me in your little murder trial. The only thing I want is the truth. As I did back then, and now. I thought my office was doing you a favor when we took your defense. It appears that I was wrong. This is some rather dark stuff, yeah. Very well. The defense might cross-examine the witness. May? Really? Justice? What do you want? Sir? He's lying and you're going to expose him. Don't do this to me! Understood, sir. Mr. Gavin versus Mr. Wright, this can't end well. Why can't I have a normal trial? It's because you're an ace study. There's no such thing as normal trials in this game. The evening Christoph and I had dinner, we sat at the table in the photograph. Hold it! You had dinner with Mr. Gavin? Yes, he dines with me at Bosch Bowl Club quite frequently. We were enjoying a usual dinner at a usual spot, as usual. Usual? I always eat at the table closest to the piano. I see, where Mr. Smith was sitting. So the plates and such at the table were from your dinner? The defense may well cross-examine the witness. Indeed, remnants of my meal with Christoph. We dined for 2 hours, then Christoph left. After that, Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes after Christoph left. Hold it! Yeah, hold it! 5 minutes? So the two of them could have passed in the restaurant during that time? That would have been a fateful encounter, to be sure. I hate pain. Brandon.
Oh, Mr. Wright, what was it you said Christoph Gavin and Shady Smith may have met?
I believe I did say that.
Yeah, I was nervous about this meeting. Now we just hear they passed in the hall.
That does seem a little weak as a pretense for murder. Oh, it would be if that was already all that happened. Usual is the Phoenix getting influenced by Francisca. I love it when it changes from Justice to versus Pain to Wright versus Gavin. Dude, that's a big change. Come on, Mr. Wright, what are you hiding this time? When the trap failed, okay, he hit the waitress. That makes sense. Hold it! You made the call to the police from the first floor of the restaurant, correct? Exactly. Cell phones don't get a signal in the hideout. Was anyone else on the first floor at the time? Not a soul. It was in the middle of the night after all. So there in the darkened restaurant, I called the cops. Hey, Golden Deer! You might not be seeing me. Oh, no worries. If there's things happening, you know, you need to do your own things. There's no worries, Golden Deer. What if Francisca? Oh no! What if Francisca was his wife? Can you imagine? Oh no! Yes, exclamation golden. And then, and then he and Edgeworth would be in-laws. After making the call, I returned to the hideout. Why Golden? I mean, if Golden doesn't want to say it, she doesn't have to say it. But you know, if anything, no worries, Golden. You don't have to worry about not being in the streams. It didn't seem right to leave the injured waitress alone. When I returned, he was dead, blood streaming from a cut on his forehead. Hold it! When you returned, the victim was already... No way, Francisca and Adrian for life, yes? Okay, okay! The places around are closing, no internet. Oh, I see, yeah. Oh, they closed. Oh, so they have no internet. Don't know how long it'll be. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's rough that they're not gonna provide internet. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Date, yes. I'll admit, I was a little startled when I walked in. Plot twist? Oh well, he was bleeding from his forehead after all. I guess I'd be startled too if I walked in on a scene like that. Hold it! Could you explain why you called Mr. Gavin? It's obvious I obviously gotten into a rather sticky affair. I figured Christoph's law officers would give me a friend rate for my defense fees. Ah, glad to hear you intend to pay. Wow! Finn the caps was okay, but because of autocorrect. Oh, okay. I thought you were making a reference to pearls. Oh, I'll pay in full, Christoph. It was I who got you involved after all. You may find the price of your defense quite high, my good friend. Quite high. You started to if I was bleeding from a cut from my forehead. Is this the truth Mr. Wright was talking about? Justice, you know what you have to do. He's lying. Expose him now. Yeah, sir. What is he trying to tell me? We didn't get any new testimony? Okay, now I guess we have to present something. I don't think Phoenix is lying. Then what do we present? Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes. The girl was out cold. When I returned, his blood was streaming. Okay, let's see what the evidence is. I mean, what our evidence has. So we have our badge. We have the autopsy report. We have the crime scene photo. He's wearing the hat in the crime scene, but we took out the hat out, right? The weapon, the crime scene photo number 2. The date picture. Nice suit. He's wearing a pink shirt too. The chip photo. The cuts. We don't have a lot of things. Blunt trauma wouldn't leave a cut. I mean, What year did the game come out? 2007. Yeah, but he's bleeding, so there must be like an open wound. I think that's what he just meant. Because someone misunderstood that it wasn't a problem needed later. Oh, I see, I see. But there's blood, so that there's an open wound. That's what he means by cut. He wasn't bleeding in the photo. In this photo? Wait. In this photo? We can't even see his head. Maybe it's that. He was wearing a hat, so you can't see his head. How you know his head was cut? Wait, when he returned, he was already... It was more of a donk. Person got confused using cats. Oh. Makes sense, eh? Well, if he returned and there was blood on it, that means when he returned, the hat was off. But then when the police found the crime scene, the hat was on his head. So is that, I think. Oh, objection? Mr. Wright, if I may. Yes. It's so weird because Phoenix is just my normal voice talking. Take a look at his photograph of the crime scene. See the victim here? He's wearing a hat. I wouldn't think you'd see blood on his forehead. Dots. Good point. Phoenix, you're a troll. I think Phoenix is just trolling us, honestly. Justice. Next time you point out an inconsistency, put a little more oomph into it. Christoph, you're creeping me out. Anybody feel like Christoph is kind of creepy now? Mr. Roy, can you explain this to the court? Ah, I forgot to mention something. I was the one to put the hat on his head. Eh? You put the hat on the dead man's head. He wore it throughout an entire poker game. After calling the police when I returned to the scene, his head was in full view, shining bright like a diamond, just like in photograph. And I picked up his head off the floor and put it on his head. Jesus Christ. Why did you do such a thing like that? All I can say is I'm sorry. But that's the only thing I touched at the crime scene. Oomph! Oomph! So, Miss O'Reilly didn't see it? It being the victim's, head? I think not, she was out cold. I believe I was the only one who witnessed his head. Who witnessed his head? Ah, here we go again. Ah, here we go again. Here we go again. Mr. Kevin? Pardon? It just seems that our client is determined to lie his way through the case. Phoenix is too savage. Baku! Welcome, Baku! We're in a very confusing turn of events. Looks fine to me and my knife. Yeah. There's a weird thing to do. We just found out that Phoenix saw the dead man's bald head and he was like, yeah, I'm gonna put his head back on. Hey, he's still our client, isn't he? In any case, please continue the cross-examination. I'm afraid decisive contradictions call for decisive evidence. Oh. Push him harder, Justice. Break him! Whoa! Christoph, you need to calm down! It's just you and the witness in the ring. Go for the KO! Christoph, you're such an old man. Why do I get the feeling we're not on our client's side anymore? What? Dragon fight, man. JD Smith. Wait, there's more? Wait! No, we didn't do it! Why is there more? Wait, what do we have? Call me Chris. Why is there more? Okay, let's press something. What about this? Hold it! About his failed trap. This is the same trap that Miss Olga already mentioned?
The plan was simple, elegant, you see. We set up a trap of our sorts. I was to plant a card in Mr. Wright's pocket beforehand and deal 5 aces during another game. When it will reveal their hands were revealed, Smith would call him out and such right. And then he would pull out the planted card and trap that will snap shut.
They were talking in the photo, not having dinner. Oh yeah, Phoenix and Christoph were having dinner. And then Christoph left, and then Shady Smith came in. How long has it been going on? You can see the timing. Kind of. I have a special weapon dragon. You swap the cards. And Azul. It was a prank. Just kidding. It was a quirk of fate that I happened to discover it.
A quirk?
I happened to put my hand in my pocket and found a card. The card she planted. Yeah, I snuck a pick at it. Yeah, I snuck a pick at it. It's the 5 of hearts. I had a feeling something might happen, so I disposed of the card before the game. Ooh. Also, 27 likes on the stream. Thank you so much. Disposed? Where? There was an empty bottle of grape juice I've been drinking right beside me. I threw the card in the bottle. Hey Octavio! Hey Game Share! What's up Game Share? Hello! Welcome to the shrine. I threw the card inside of the bottle.
An empty bottle of grape juice?
The murder weapon? Grape juice. Yeah, I rolled it up and shoved it in. Excuse me? Roll it up and shove it in. The colored glass makes it hard to see. It's a trap! A battle of wits and between the deceiver and the would-be. Hey, don't mind Apollo from the screen being gone. I'm just seeing if that's the reason why it's lagging. It might be the sprite of Apollo. I might just put a picture next time. Roll it up and shove it in. Giggity. Yeah, no, never mind. It's not. Didn't lag when Edgeworth was there. That sounds terrific. That sounds like terrific drama. A car inside a murder weapon? That's strange. Did the police visit in their investigation? Maybe I'll take a look. Mr. White, the poker hand of courtroom number 3 approves of this battle of the wits. Please revise your testimony with this new information. I discovered the trap during our game and disposed of the gun in the bottle. Let's see the bottle then. I don't see nothing. The bottle is completely empty. Oh. Well, Phoenix, the bottle is empty. So I don't know what you're doing. The paper. He said he put it inside the bottle and the bottle's empty. The bottle has nothing inside. The label. Oh, we checked the label earlier. And they just said, oh wow, it is grape juice. Objection. See, this is why of all the streams, I don't want the Streamlabs to be such a trash on Ace Attorney. Mr. Wright, if I may. Yes. I've examined the bottle and I don't see any card in it. No. Dots. What, Mr. Wright? Surely dots isn't all you have to sign for yourself. I can't say I know what happened to the guard. I did put it in the bottle, however. Huh? Perhaps a 5th person came and took it out. Oh, and a 6th person could help. Christoph, don't be salty, okay? The only one who's salty right now is me. Mr. Gavin, Mr. White is your client. My apologies, Your Honor. I won't have you discharging our investigation either. We looked inside that bottle. There was nothing. So what's going on? Is Mr. Wright hoodwinking at us again? Or did the card disappear? I believe that's enough of that. Don't speak for us. Yeah, sorry guys about the stream. I was hoping it would go much smoothly. Christoph is saltier than my salt and vinegar chips. Mr. Gavin? This case is eating me up alive. This witness testimony is more like a travesty. It's riddled with lies. Hey Beth, what's going on, Beth? How's it going? I'm beginning to see how you came to lose your attorney badge 7 years ago. Wow! No, I'm sorry, Belgian. Oh, thank you guys. A good quote if it wasn't for a bad cause. Bev, yes. Beginning to see how you came to lose your attorney's badge 7 years ago. Well then! Thanks for the reminder! Thanks, Christoph! What a friend! Had to depart for meeting at 3. I'll be back soon. Alright, Arca! Sorry, still here. Yes, sorry, all. At least it's not too bad. We're still understanding the story. That's all that matters. And the stream's still in one piece. Unlike the last time. You certainly have a unique way of treating your clients, Christoph. I never knew. I believe it was you who threw the first stone. But don't be a child, Christoph. Did the Pokemon scream today? Oh, nice. Oh, you didn't get any shinies? Dang, Elsa, you froze the stream. I know, right? She is Elsa. He is Elsa because he freezes things. Mr. Wright, if you intend to ever tell the truth about this case, it's now or never. Yeah, the Cuddles told us that Discord was down too. Chilling here in the stream. Also, I see your new profile picture. Don't be misled. I haven't told a single lie here. Eh? When I noticed the trap, I put the cut in the bottle to dispose of it. And when I put the hat on the victim's head, let's just say I had a reason for doing that as well. A reason? That reason is right here. Your cell phone? That night, recall that I spoke with defense attorney Gavin after calling the police. The police? Just in case I recorded our conversation. Wow! What's this? Christoph is like, excuse me? Did you say recorded our conversation? Oh, I get it. Now that we're all here, I see no reason why I shouldn't play it back for the court. Oh, busted. But we should like the stream we haven't, guys. We're almost at 30 likes. Christoph, I seem to be in a bit of trouble. What's this? Game not going well? Christoph came in while Phoenix was away to call the police. Ooh. Something like that. That gentleman who challenged you, he turned out to be good. He turned out to be dead. Phoenix! There's not time to be making jokes. Someone hit him hard. You mean someone cracked that flawless bone china plate? Excuse me? It wasn't you, was it? Me, please! The cop should be here any minute. I'm in your hands, should it come to that. I'm gonna head off, have a good rest of the stream. Super intrigued by this, can't wait for next episode and blame Elsa. Yes, May, thank you so much for hanging out. You can always rewatch this last part of the last chunk of whatever you missed during the next week, before next week. Also, they spelled China plate wrong. They missed out on the L in the earlier dialogue. Bone China plate? That's kind of racist, I think. Oh, it wasn't a typo. Never mind. Bone China plate. Oh, bone China plate. Oh, whatever. What I miss? Oh, you didn't miss much. You were just here. There we will. Okay, bye. Goodbye, Mayflower. Thank you for hanging out. A kind of porcelain, very smooth and shiny, and not plate, but paint. I believe he was referring to a certain gentleman's balding forehead. The court appreciates the defendant's discretion in not indicating my forehead. Paid is a meat paste. Oh. Wait a second. Something's not right about that phone call. So, after Mr. Gavin ate the dinner with you, he left the Borscht Bowl Club? I knew it. Most certainly. Then how did he know? When did he see this bone china plate? Oh, that's right. Yes. That was when I began to see my good friend in a different light. Dots. Oh no! I got the goosebumps. Trouble. I returned to the crime scene, and when I spotted Mr. Smith's head again, I realized exactly what was wrong. Mr. Gavin, the stage has been set. Perhaps you would like to explain this to the court. Exactly how did you come by your privileged knowledge of the victim's head? Dots. So, this is your reason. The reason why you put the victim's hat on. Your point, Mr. Gavin? Phoenix. It's come to this, has it? Phoenix, right? Order! I will have order! Mr. Pine! Yes, Your Honor! I believe this court has left no other choice. Are you prepared to hear the defense attorney Gavin's testimony? The prosecutor, Very well, we'll break for 10 minutes. After which Mr. Gavin will take the stand for cross-examination. No! Are we all clear on that? Crystal clear, Your Honor. Very well, this will be the final recess of the day. Welcome back, Daisy. Welcome back, welcome back. Mr. Gavin and Mr. Wright are both in the judge's chambers. Who would have thought today would turn out like this?
May I?
Huh? What?
Hello, sir.
Oh, what should she sound like? What should she sound like? She just seems... Ooh. Okay, what should she sound like?
Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Please pick a card.
Sir? What's this all about? Is this one okay?
Excellent. I have a message for you.
Oh, hello, small child.
The last hand is about to be played. You need a trump card to make it.
A trump card?
The card you have chosen is magical. Use it wisely, and the game is yours. That's all.
An ace? Where do I remember this card from?
Mr. Smith's hand was 3 aces and the right hand 2. It is 5 aces in all. Oh. It is true. I seen it. The 5th ace. That was cheating. I swear to you.
Phoenix's daughter? The reincarnation of Pearl? Yep. Oh Lord, what is this? First one with a bandana, now this one with a top hat? There's blood on that card. Wait, this blotch of blood. This blotch of red. Is this blood? The 5th ace! Why does this go ahead?
You have your trump card. Now it's up to you to cut the deck and draw the truth. My father's fate is in your hands. I know you can do it.
Pearl's not dead. Pearl's not dead. Nobody said Pearl's dead. Oh. This bloodstained card is my trump card for finding the truth. I fell deep into thought as my mind raced to understand what this all meant. That girl, I seen her recently, but where? That's when I made the connection. Wait, father? Child, what? Where do I, well, I do wear top hats on my emoji too, so stand. From court to poker, now to Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh no. Uh-oh. This is the first case, guys. This is case number 1. Dragon, are you secretly a girl? Are you a tiny little girl? Are you actually Phoenix's daughter? That's Phoenix's daughter, yeah. Court will now reconvene. Defense attorney Christoph Gavin, will you please take the stand? Uh-oh. Now then, if you would, Mr. Pine.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Witness, state his name and occupation.
Is this farce necessary, Your Honor? Believe me, far stranger things have gone on in this courtroom. We've had a pigeon talk, we had a parrot talk, we had a possession, exorcism, whatever. A spaghetti-o.
Not a strong, independent woman.
I'm a small, weak, awful species of a male. Fine, I'll play along. Christoph, just...
For there's one thing we need to make clear. How did you know about the secret beneath the victim's hat?
By secret, I'm guessing he means the fact that Mr. Smith was bald. Forgive my curiosity, but what is it about this fellow's head? Your honor seems to have an inordinate interest in it. You can't get over this boogie, Christoph. Oh my god! Phoenix! Papa! Papa! The music. He's back, boys. I wouldn't call it inordinate, Mr. Gavin. Mr. Wright, what do you think you're doing, Wright? Wow, things sure look different from the other side. You know what I mean, Apollo? I'm just garbage trash, puny, not a snack. Speaking of looking from the other side, let's consider something for a second. The music started up. Phoenix's music. Phoenix is back in action, yes. You belong on this side, definitely, Phoenix. The victim wore that hat all night long, never once taking it off, except for that one time. That one time being the instant he was hit? Oh! When Mr. Wright returned from reporting the crime, that hat was lying on the floor. Mr. Wright picked it up and placed it on the victim's head. In other words, in order for Mr. Smith to have seen the bald head, you would have been at a crime scene of the crime at the time of the crime. In other words, you'd have to be the real killer, is what you're trying to say. Your phone is on 2%. No! No, go charge your phone. Find it. Dots. Not bad, Apollo. So if I disappear, your phone's dead. Looking for. Alright, no worries, DC. Mr. Gavin, I'm afraid I haven't even entirely honest with the court.
What?
Oh, I assure you, I had the noblest of intentions. I did it all to protect my client, Mr. Wright. Uh-huh. Yet I'm afraid in the current situation I see little reason to hide anything. Very well, allow me to tell you the truth of what happened that night. Use your backup phone. Alright. Finally! You may begin your testimony. Tell us, how were you involved in the events of that fateful night? This is the first case and we're already cross-examining our supposed mentor. Can't miss the first episode of the new season. The rage I sensed in that man that night troubled me. So I returned to the club. 2019, Elsa is an independent woman. In 2020, she's a whippersnapper. I went down to the basement and peeked through the little window in the hideout. It must have been right after the murder took place. The victim was dead, as he appears in the photo. A bald girl, a bald head, an unconscious girl, and Wright holding a bottle in his hand. I sensed that was not the best place for me to be at the time, so I left. That's when the call came from Wright. Huh?
So you witnessed the murder?
For better or worse, I missed the actual moment of the deed.
Mr. Gavin, may I remind you your Mr. Wright's defense team? Your testimony is clearly disadvantage to your client.
What else could I say? I'm standing on the witness stand after all. So you are, Mr. Gavin, and I'm standing here. Question mark. And you had to testify just as you did. You had to tell them that you saw the scene of the crime through the little window. Mr. Wright, you had to say that, because that was the only probable window of opportunity. Hey, am I right, Apollo? Yeah, sure.
Mr. White, the cross defense shouldn't do the cross-examining, not the defendant. Why would he call you if he knew you were there? If he knew you were there. I think he's saying that he was just dead, but Phoenix didn't know he was there. Because Phoenix thought he left. Mr. Johnson, are you prepared?
Yes, Your Honor. I can't believe I'm going up against Mr. Gavin. The trial's getting weirder and weirder.
Yeah, I don't know. Nothing he said makes sense. I'll press.
The rage I sense in the man troubled me. Hold it!
That man? You mean Mr. Smith?
He was different from the other customers. His aura, shall we say. I knew he was a serious poker player, but he was more than that.
So then, you knew the true nature of your client's job?
Of course, but I also knew he wasn't engaged in gambling, so it would be illegal. Well, it makes sense, you know. They were friends after all. Apollo, you'll get used to it. Worried for my friend, I returned to the club. You see, I feared this Mr. Smith might be someone coming to settle an old score.
I see. What happened then?
Okay. I went down to the basement and peeked through the window. Wait, let's see the window. Okay. I can't tell much from the window. Hold it! Paulo just with me. Oh, back is Salmonella and Gumshoe. The little window. You mean the one used to keep watch? Up the stairs?
How are you literally able to see anything?
Yes, a relic of the ancient past. The Black Marketeers use it, I believe. Why go through the trouble of peeking through the window? Wouldn't it be easier to just open the door and go into the room? Dots. I didn't want to upset Wright, you see.
Upset Mr. Wright?
Yes, what if my fears had been unfounded? I'd be walking in their match. Bad form, to say the least. So far everything he's saying makes sense. Must have been right after the murder. Hold it! Oh, hold it! How do you know it was right after the murder? Really, no need to shout, Justice. I was just getting to that part in my testimony. Ah, there he is, the coolest defense in the West that we know and love. Even when you're standing there on the witness stand, some things never change. I was afraid you changed too, right? But you haven't. You and that overbearing personality of yours. Wow. With friends like these, who needs enemies? The victim was dead. I see it piercing. Hold it! Yeah, hold it! By photo, you mean the second photograph of the crime scene? Wright went to the first floor, he would see you. I know, right? Precisely, you see. He wasn't wearing his hat then. I saw his hidden when he was dead. Then Mr. Wright came along and replaced his hat.
Can you describe the scene of the crime for us?
A bald head, an unconscious girl, and Wright holding a bottle in his hand. Hold it! Those were the only three at the scene of crime? Yes, as far as I saw at least.
Then we're back where we started. The killer was the defendant. Who else could have been? But why didn't you talk to the police?
2 reasons. First, I didn't actually witness the very moment of the crime. Second, my office was asked to defend Wright. Even after seeing what I had, I couldn't abandon my friend. There must have been somewhere else in the moment of the crime. Justice, I just saw what I saw. No one, not a soul. But that goes against what Mr. Wright said.
Ah, yes, this mysterious fourth person, who could conveniently be the real killer, I suppose. Glad to see we agree, Mr. Garrett. Let me pose a question then. Tell me, what possible reason did the real killer have to swap the cards in the victim's hand? Go. Perhaps you can show us a reason why such a thing would be necessary? How can I show something I can't find myself? Remember, Apollo, the card that was swapped out for was the fifth ace. Christoph, let it go, be accused in the courtroom never bother me anyways. The fifth ace? Right. Well, Mr. Johnston, the question of why the killer would swap out the card has been raised. Can you point out the reason? The little girl gave us the card and it had blood on it. So the blood would make sense. This goes back now, nice. Yeah. So is the blood on the card itself, maybe the blood in the card is Christoph's? That's why he would swap the card. Yeah, if his blood was there, it would definitely give him, like, show that he was there. So we'll show the we have the card. It's now or never. We have the card right here that the little girl gave to us. This card, it has blood on it. The defense would like to present evidence to the court. Evidence showing the reason why a card was swapped out. Dots. Then go ahead and point out your reason. Don't let them in, don't let them see. Be the not guilty person you always had to be. Don't let them in. I'm guilty. Why did the killer... Oh, now we have a helper. Why did the killer take the fifth ace? Take that. My reason is, this. Is that an ace? Why it's got blood on it? Right next to the spade. What? Oh, y'all, he's twitching. Uh-oh. I know, mama, now the killer like poker. This is insane. Why wasn't I told about this? Why? Could this be? The blood's on the cards now. Could this be the missing fifth ice? Oh, fudge. Uh-oh. Yes, boss. Inconceivable. How could you? What are you doing with that card? What? Pay. Well, that's the thing. Why is Mr. Gary so upset? It's just a fishy card from some fishy girl. Oh, that card is mine. That is, I picked it up at the Bosch Bowl Club that night after the murder had occurred. I gave it to my daughter. Cards are stock and trade after all. No! Impossible. Unacceptable. The court can't accept this into evidence. It's a fraud. A fraud? How can you be so sure? OMG, his anime glasses are glinting. What? I would think the only person who would claim it was a fraud would be the one who took the real card from the crime scene, the real killer. Nani? God. Allow me to elaborate. What if the trace of blood was the reason? The reason for? For the killer to take the card from the scene of the crime. I swear this guy looks like a guy out of Bakugan with his shiny reflective glasses. Where are you going with this? Take another look at the photo and the victim's head. The moment of the crime, his head fell onto the floor, and a trickle of blood ran from his forehead down to the back of his neck, back of his head. Couldn't a drop of that blood have fallen onto one of these cards? I suppose. The killer then took the card to hide the blood. Regardless, that evidence is non-permissible. Oh, right. Regardless of how you wasted your last 7 years, you used to be a lawyer. You know what a serious crime it is to conceal evidence. Oh, we can discuss the final points of our legal system later. But what's important now is I've answered your question. What are you talking about? You wanted to know why the killer would have taken a card from the crime scene, and now I've told you that one drop of blood would have been decisive evidence, you see. This is baseless conjecture. Baseless! Oh snap. Oh snap! Oh, I assure you, it's quite based. Oh, Phoenix. What? It's amazing, really, how a single drop of blood on a single card can lead us to the truth. It's quite simple. Your head's like, huh? That's purely circumstantial evidence though. Yeah, okay. It's quite simple. Well, Apollo? Yes? Try picturing the scene of the crime in your head. Oh snap! Oh snap! Uh-oh, man! The murder took place in the hideout. Oh, he's back! He objected and pointed. Nani? The body of the luckless victim was found at the poker table. And before the killer swapped the card out, there was a single card with a drop of blood on it in the victim's hand. We go in 3D! Given this, there's one decisive problem with the scene. Well, what was it? Let's keep it simple, shall we? Given that there was a drop of blood on the card, whose position in the diagram doesn't fit? The victims, the killers, the witness, the second witness? Whose position doesn't fit with the bloody card? Huh? Wait, whose position doesn't fit with the bloody card? The victim, the killer, the first or second witness? Wait, whose position doesn't fit with the bloody card? Oh no, this one has health. Wait, don't mind me just eating some curry. You know, where's DC? Wait, huh? The victims? The first witness, she was KO on the floor. On the floor. Edge rough is better. Whose position doesn't fit on the card? Who doesn't fit with the bloody card? What did Phoenix even say just now? Victim? Wait, let me look at what Phoenix said just now, because I already forgot. Given that there was a drop of blood on the card, whose position in this variant doesn't fit? The victim? Yeah. We'll try the victim. Wait, given that there was a drop of blood on the card, this is hard. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, let me. What did Phoenix say? Did Phoenix give a hint? Remember the direction of the blood. He's going backwards. And there's like a box behind him. That's true, yeah. We'll try the victim, yeah. Well, isn't the victim's position that the problem? It's the first case, yeah. I don't follow your logic here, Mr. Justice. Well, look, the victim struck on the head, sending him back in his chair. You think any blood would fall behind the body, not onto the table in front of him? Oh, that's true. Yeah, oh yeah. Because the ace would be on the table. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Oh, take a look at the photo again. If he's bled in this position, the blood would fall on the floor, not the cards. It went from the forehead to the back. Yeah, from the forehead to the back. Why, that's right. So, what does this mean? Incidentally, we were sitting on swivel chairs. Of course, you were. Swivel chairs? Oh man. Apollo, try turning the chair around. Ooh! Try turning the chair around. Oh! Oh my god! I turned the chair! The chair was facing the other way? It would have to be. It would have to be. Oh snap. We'd assume that the victim was in the murder chair when the. Oh, I didn't read what he said. Wait, let me read what Apollo said. We had assumed that at the time of the murder, the victim's chair was facing the other away from the table. Oh snap! When Mr. Roy returned from informing the police which way was the chair facing, when I came back to the room, the body was facing and is in this photo. Dang! That would mean the killer turned the chair back around. Dots. Let's take the next step. Look at the diagram once more. We know now that the victim was facing away from the table at the time of the murder. But this creates another significant contradiction. The freaking box, the cupboard. Again? Let's test your reasoning skills again, shall we? Apollo, whose location on this diagram contradicts with our new understanding of the crime? The victim's the killer, the witness, or the second witness? Whose location creates a contradiction if the victim was facing the other way? The killer, because the killer would be in the box. The victim was struck in the front, correct? Indeed. Well, it wouldn't be hard for the killer. Wouldn't it be hard for the killer to hit him from the front, sitting where he's indicated is currently sitting? I would think it'd be quite hard. Yes.
Yes, but what you're saying makes no sense. Why would the victim suddenly turn to face the wall in the middle of a game?
I believe sufficient reasoning will soon come to light.
What?
There's something in this diagram that makes far less sense actually. Let's look again at the diagram. Apollo, the victim was struck while he was sitting facing where he's shown. Where would his assailant be standing? Try making a mark. Try marking on the diagram. What? But there's no room to put a mark where the killer should be. Don't worry. Let's think it through and see what we find. We know the victim facing the wall at the time of the crime. That's the only thing we know for sure. Try to forget about everything else. Where would the killer have to be standing to strike our victim? Which would be the cupboard. But here. The killer had to be standing well here!
You get points to her flair, but that's all you gotta get.
I thought I was onto something here too.
I hardly need to point out that standing there would be impossible. The victim was facing a solid cupboard. Or are you claiming the killer climbed the cupboard and hit him from above? Huh?
It's simple logic, really. If this was the only place the killer could have been standing, then that means that the very moment of the crime... Wait, I know! At the moment of the crime, the cupboard wasn't there! What's this now? I mean, that's the only explanation, right, Mr. Gavin? Dots. Your Honor, I have a suggestion for the defense. We should arrange to examine the cupboard in the hideout immediately. Finally, send a team to the crime scene immediately. Have them try to move the cupboard. Your Honor. What? What? There's one more thing your men should look for. Please give this to the bailiff. Yes, I see. You do belong in the courtroom after all, Mr. Wright. I do my best. But let's forge ahead. Here while we wait. Look at the diagram once again. It's been changed. If the killer was standing here at the time of the crime, then the cupboard wasn't here. Which means... Apollo, try moving the cupboard. Oh snap! You forgot you had a bottle of conditioner in your backpack and it's... No! That means your bag is like that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh! I moved the cupboard. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. As you can see, the cupboard was the problem. Heavy breathing. At the time of the murder, it had to be shown here. Which covers the window. Now everything is in place for reconstruction, but oh my! Phoenix, now's not the time to be sarcastic. What's this? What is it now? Look at the diagram of the crime scene once more. It appears we found yet another contradiction. What I believe to be the final contradiction, in fact. The window is blocked, yeah? Which that's where Christoph said he was standing. Huh? Oh dang! My oh my. Notice something, Apollo? Our line of deduction is rapidly approaching to its logical conclusion. Contradiction? Yes. Now then, Mr. Johnson, please point to the new contradicting indicator. The victim, the killer witness, or the second witness? I have to point out your icy blue circle, Elsa. So Christoph can see. Yeah. So Christoph didn't witness nothing. He's lying. About this cupboard, are we all okay with assuming it was moved? Sure, why not? Well, if it was, something really doesn't fit. The cupboard would completely cover up the window to the stairs. That's right, someone standing outside wouldn't be able to see in. Someone like Mr. Gavin! What did you say? Oh, is the coolest defense in the West losing his cool? Don't expect me to play along with your little game, right? It's only a game until someone gets killed, guess Gavin. Oh my god. Chincha snaps, why do all the guys in Ace Attorney have to turn out to be evil? And someone was while the window to that room cupboard was blocked by a cupboard. Dots. So, Mr. Gavin, perhaps you would like to explain to the court. Let it go, we'll let you go to New jail. Exactly where were you? Oh, when you witnessed the crime scene from? Excuse me, order! Order! This is a court of law and I will have order! We just now received word from an investigative team that they examined the cupboard in the hideout, Your Honor. And what did they find? Well, Your Honor, it turns out there was a secret passage behind it. What? Yes, I believe I mentioned something of the sort before. This is one of the tricks to the room many of our regulars know about. I do remember him saying something about it now he mentions it. A secret passage is handy. It's a handy thing when you have engaged in illegal going-ons. Never know when you might need to duck away from the eyes of the law. So the room has a secret passage? Where does it go? The other side connects to the restaurant above. The underworld bosses would get away from cops and enjoy a cold bowl of borscht, no doubt. Just like our killer. You see where our line of simple deductive reasoning has led us, Apollo? I see it, but I don't believe it. That girl wasn't kidding when she said I needed this trump card for the last hand. At the time of the murder, the window was blocked and the victim's hat was the only off his head for a few minutes between Mr. Smith's murder and Mr. Wright's return from calling the cops. In other words, the only place anyone could have seen the bald head was from inside the hideout. Well, Mr. Gavin? Come on, say something. Why do I feel like this will be a certainly finish right? So HL, we saw the first one. So you think it'll be happen same? The same will happen here, but with Phoenix? Wilson, well, I don't know. Dots. Then I asked what really happened that night. Actually, I think we probably figured it out ourselves at this point. That night, for whatever reason, our killer had a date with Mr. Smith. A date with destiny. There he crouched, hidden in a secret passageway behind the cupboard, holding his breath while waiting for just the right moment. When the chance came, he took it. Eek! Why'd you do that? Here, I'll get help. So many dots. Miss Olga O'Reilly was out cold, struck by Mr. Smith. But his time was soon to come. Mr. Wright went upstairs to call the cops, leaving Mr. Shady Smith alone in the hideout with the unconscious dealer. Then our killer stepped up from the secret passage into the hideout. The victim must have heard the cupboard sliding aside. He wheeled his chair around to look and BAM! After the deed was done, the criminal must have seen the blood on the card. He would have, of course. He needed to realize the need to destroy the evidence. A single splot of blood told the whole story of the crime. Too bad for him he didn't linger any longer in that hideout that night. If he had, he might have noticed the cards on the floor. The fact that they were all red. Ugh. Well, it seems like this trial has taken yet another turn. I'm truly sorry I had to see this day come, Mr. Gavin. Dots. Mr. Gavin? Mr. Pine! Yes, Your Honor? The prosecution will continue its investigation. As for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the defendant is clearly cleared of all suspicion. Believe me when I say I don't believe this is happening, Mr. Gavin. But I'm afraid circumstances call me for issue a warrant for your arrest immediately. Oh no! It's not over. Oh, no need to apologize. I rather enjoyed myself. Why'd you have to be handsome? It's not every day you get to witness the legendary attorney's dirty tactics firsthand. Your point, Mr. Gavin? Frankly, Your Honor, I'm shocked that a person of your caliber would be taken in by such low-grade parlor trick. Excuse me? The defendant is cleared of all suspicion. This is hardly the time for jokes, Your Honor. Mr. Wright hasn't proven anyone's guilt or innocence here. What he's done is used illegal evidence to put the blame on someone else. And not just anyone else, but me, his own defense attorney. Illegal evidence? Let me ask you, Mr. Gavin. Is there still any reason at present to suspect me of wrongdoing? Of course, this bottle, for instance. The bottle of grape juice Mr. Wright was drinking? How would you intend to explain away the fingerprints of the murder weapon? Not just any fingerprints, am I right, Mr. Payne? Actually, yeah. The fingerprints were, upside down. Gah. I seem to recall this being an issue earlier. The court in this case demand an explanation. I can think of only one reason why one would hold a bottle upside down, and that is to hit someone with the bottom of the bottle. Well, Your Honor. I see. That's how the fish caught. Wait. That's how the caught fish squirms to the last. Well, Apollo. Yes. Your boss seems awfully concerned about his bottle still. I'm sure you can come up with a suitable explanation just like that. Yeah, just like, what? Why would anyone grab a bottle upside down? Other than to... Don't let him trick you into thinking his explanation is the only legitimate one. Is there really another? Take another look at the court record. I believe you'll find a simple answer there, in plain sight. How would you just say the answer in plain words? It would be high state to deliver a verdict with unanswered questions, indeed. Well, Mr. Justice. Mr. Gavin said that the court, this case, demand an explanation. Don't worry, justice won't leave until justice is done. He take the card out. Perhaps the defense would care to enlighten the court. What evidence do you explain the fingerprints on the bottle? Okay, let's look at our court record. A badge. The autopsy. The first photo. There's a bottle here. You're drinking it upside down for a party trick, Gavin, if that's your real name. The deadly bottle. This one has the fingerprints. They're upside down. The photo number 2. Nothing. The phone. This photo. There's some grape juice here. This chip. Oh, we don't really have a lot of evidence. Oh, what do you guys think? Oh, I can't even examine the bottle anymore? Oh, well. Maybe he said he put the ace inside the bottle. Maybe he took it out. He didn't put the ace inside the bottle. He didn't know about the ace. He put the 5 of hearts in the bottle. And we couldn't find the bottle. The ace, he just said, I picked it off the floor. But with the, maybe to pick up a bottle. I mean, yeah, if it was on the floor, you would reach your hand downwards. Like, if it was on the floor, you would reach your hand downwards like this to pick up the bottle. I think you're right. Yes, 457. Deadly bottle is faulty, guys. But yeah, the card that he put inside the bottle that he said was the 5 of hearts, which is the cheating card. Heard that? It's actually easy to show you than explain, Your Honor. Place that bottle on the floor next to your chair. Excuse me, on the floor. Yes, now reach down and pick it up. Without getting out of your chair. Examine the bottle. I tried to examine, but the option to examine didn't pop up. And we already examined the bottle, and Apollo said that the bottle was empty. So the bottle that we have is empty. So I already examined the label like before, and then I examined the bottle already. Then Apollo said it was empty. That's why we said, "Hey, Phoenix, the bottle is empty. Where's your card?" And Phoenix was like, "Oh wow, no card. Okay, cool." See, you naturally go to pick up the bottle by its neck with your fingerprints upside down. Look at this photograph taken on the night of the murder. The defendant, Mr. Wright, sat here, playing piano, bottles of grape juice on the floor. The side of the piano bands are dots. Exclamation point. Or we say "guh" with exclamation points. He would naturally picked up the bottles upside down several times. Wow, I can't believe it was that simple. Recall our dinner evening, Christoph. Dots. Dots. I was drinking my usual juice then too. Basically, you used the bottle on the table to do the deed, but then you must have remembered. You went and picked up the bottles from under the piano, and you switched the bottles. You took the one that Mr. Wright's bottles and make it look like the murder weapon. Order. What do you have to say about these charges, Mr. Gavin? Fascinating. So this is the legendary attorney's famed tactics of misdirection. Guh. What? You claim that I switched the bottle? Where's your proof? Proof? That's as I thought, more baseless conjecture. I'm afraid your bottle of proof is quite empty. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Guh. Your Honor, when you initiated the investigation of the hideout earlier, do you recall I requested an additional investigation? Oh yes, I have your memo about that here. Retrieve the bottles from underneath the piano at the Bosch Barrel Club. And here's one of the bottles in question. What are you gonna do? Dust that for fingerprints too? I would be surprised if any were on, but his. Mr. Gavin probably wouldn't make such a rookie mistake. True. That bottle won't bear anything. Say Apollo. Yes? Why don't you go ahead and examine that bottle? But why? Just humor me. Fine! Mr. Wright, that bottle will solve this case once and for all. What? That's some bottle? Ooh, now we can investigate this bottle. Grape juice. How long has he already read this dialogue? Oh, this one! Oh! Gah! The classic adjust the glasses insult. There's something inside the bottle! What's this? Ooh! That card, it can't be. Recall that unpleasant woman's testimony for Jesus, Phoenix! Nani? Miss Olga K. Olga really? Olga K is a YouTuber. Yes, our little swindling Devoshka. Wow!
That night I planted the carrot he was supposed to do. And Wright lost the hand he was supposed to. And Mr. Smith searched him. I planted the carrot was gone. The trap failed.
Wait. This isn't... You're telling me that this is the planted card you disposed of? The one you mentioned in this piece of testimony? I happened to put my hand in my pocket and found a card. Yes, I snuck a peek at it and found it was the 5 of hearts. I had a feeling something might happen, so I disposed of the card before the game. The spam. Wait. There was an empty bottle of grape juice I'd been drinking that night beside me. I threw the card inside the bottle. The 5 of hearts. This is the card! The bottles were swapped. And the only one who could have done that was the 4th person in the club that night. You, Mr. Christoph Gavin. Oh. Oh no! Thoughts. Don't. That is all. Is this your idea of revenge, Phoenix Wright? Breakdown, yes. Revenge? Revenge for the events that took away your attorney's badge 7 years ago. Dots. My past is like my logic, straight and true. Nothing changed. All I did was point the finger of justice in the proper direction. Christoph, you psychic? Dots. Fine. I'm glad we could have this little tete-a-tete. Right. Our whoosh, get right. Dots. This is insane! What about me? Don't I get to prosecute anyone? No. I believe this time we finally come to an end of our trial. Mr. Payne, do you have a report for us on Christoph Gavin? He's admitted to everything. We're processing his arrest now. I see. Still, one has to wonder why he would do such a thing. He didn't even have a connection to the victim, did he? None that we know of. Mr. Wright, do you have anything to add? Dots. I'm afraid I can't shed any more light on the matter. About this victim, Mr. Shady Smith. His occupation was listed as traveler. An odd profession, to be sure. That's all we know about him. I'll arrange a follow-up investigation, Your Honor. Good. Mr. Wright? Yes? 7 years, and you still haven't lost your touch. Christoph Gavin was a man with much significance for me, both as a friend and a lawyer. He was extremely talented for sure. I needed 2 things before I could confront him. First was a place where no injustice could be tolerated, this courtroom. The second was a man who tolerated no injustice, in other words a defense attorney. You, Apollo. Me? Me? A dark time is coming for our legal system. Twisting of justice brought on by our very own court system. We have to set it right. Mr. Wright. Our work lies ahead of us. Aww. And I, for one, am looking forward to it. Well, this seems like a good time to announce a verdict. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty! Yay! This court is adjourned. Thanks, Apollo. You came through just like I thought you would. I'm pretty sure I didn't do a thing in there. It was you who cornered the killer. Woo! Yes! I couldn't have done it by myself. You sensed it too today, didn't you? Your ability. Ability? Yes, a sensitivity I lack. You'll come to understand it soon. Enough. Wait, I wonder if he means... I have one question for the witness then. You say you saw the moment the defendant hit the victim. Is that true? True.
Of course, it's true.
What's this weird vibe I'm getting? What was that, Mr. Wright? You'll have to find the answer to that yourself. The answer, right. Today was full of questions without answers, most of them about Mr. Gavin. What possible reason could he have commit murder? Perhaps you'll learn that in the days to come. Huh? Wait, you don't know, don't you? This locket is the key. Huh? Oh, that reminds me, I met the girl whose picture is in your locket. That was heckin' intense. Yeah, and this is just episode 1. I know, yeah. Your daughter, right? That's right, she's my daughter. You know, you were right about this locket. Huh? I took it off his neck the night he died. But it looks like our dear Russian scam artist saw me. Jesus Christ. So the truth is, this locket really did belong to him. Wait, but that's perjury! You testify you said the locket was yours. I said no such thing, actually. Huh? I merely said that it was a locket with my daughter's picture inside. A subtle distinction. Distinction nonetheless. The behavior. And it's the truth. Wait, but then why was the victim wearing a locket with a picture of your daughter inside? Sometimes the straightest path to the truth isn't the best one. Give it time. You're still getting started with your career. My career is about to end. Speaking of which, I may be out of a job. I work for Gavin Law Offices after all. I still can't believe I just saw Mr. Gavin get led away in handcuffs. Dots. Apollo. Yes? How about coming to work for me? Huh? You mean at the Right and Co law offices? I mean, there's not a single attorney in my generation that doesn't know it. I can't imagine that to be true, but wait, you're not a... Oh yeah, I turned my badge, yeah. I'm not an attorney anymore. That incident 7 years ago. That legendary trial. And at the middle of it was one man, Phoenix Wright. The case reached its sad conclusion and he left law for good. Have you ever thought about coming back to the courts? I'm not qualified to stand in the court of law, I'm afraid. Didn't you notice in today's trial? There was a single piece of forged evidence. Oh my god! Stop! I wonder what happened 70 years ago. Forged evidence? What are you talking about? I'm talking about the evidence that shouldn't have existed. A naughty magician's trick. Who's the child? Tiny child's mom. One piece of evidence struck me as odd. It's true. It just seemed, well, too perfect. But this was the forged evidence. The cat. Take that. You mean this, don't you? I got this from your daughter, Mr. Wright? Yeah, that card couldn't have been found at the scene of the crime. But why? Because the cooler took it with him when he left. Leaving the wrong card in his place, luckily for us. The court can't accept this into evidence. It's a fraud. A fraud. How can you be so sure? I would think the only person who could claim it was a fraud would be the one who took the real card from the crime scene. The real killer. My verdict was already handed down 7 years ago. Then you really... Yes, I forged this card. One look at the crime scene should have told you it wasn't real. But you can't do something like that and call yourself an attorney! Who's calling themselves an attorney, Apollo? So it's true. The rumor is true. 7 years ago... Dots. None of that matters much now, does it? Gah? Oh. Dots. I punched him. Oh. Dots. It's your story from here out, Apollo. Perhaps I can help you turn the next page. My office address. Drop in if you like. Mr. Wright. Oh, about your uppercut. Try yelling, "Take that!" next time. I find it packs a little more punch. He forged proof 11 years ago. That's probably why his badge was taken away. Why is the criminal? Why does the criminal have Phoenix's daughter in the locket though? I don't know. Phoenix literally was like, that's what Apollo asked just now, and Phoenix was like, nah, I'm not telling you. And Apollo, thanks for today. I had a good time. Bye. See you later. And with that, Mr. Wright walked out the door. And that's how my first trial ended. Lost my job. She's adopted and he is the real father of the family. It's possible. I mean, Phoenix is only 33. I mean, and he has a daughter. A lot of mysteries went unsolved, and at the time I had no idea they were all related. Of course, every mystery that day connected by a single thread of logic. I'd find out soon enough. My name is Apollo Justice, attorney at law, and this is how my story begins. The end. And that's how my first trial ended. Lost my job. Lost my mentor. I presented forged evidence because forged evidence was given to me. I punched my inspiration. I punched a great attorney, legendary attorney. So tense. That was the first case. That was my first trial. I hate my life. This is getting interesting. Yep. And that was the first episode. That was the first case. The first 3 games, the first case took less than 2 hours. This case took us 5 hours. We've been streaming for literally 5 hours. And on case number 1, usually the first case is less than 2 hours. Usually we would have been able to do one case and like the next half. You gonna continue, please? I don't know if we'll continue yet. We might continue. We'll continue next week because we've been here for 5 hours already. This is just the first case. It shows you how crazy the game will get. But what do you guys think? What do you guys think of that first case? Tell me your thoughts. Come at me. Tell me what you think about everything that has happened. The people, the characters. Do you guys like Apollo? Apollo is a new character. What do you guys think of Kristoff? What do you guys think of Phoenix now and his dead status? Let's call it a day. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day. I'll continue. I'll do it next week. I think that was a good episode 1 of Apollo Justice. It was nice. Elsa turns being evil. Gotta see ya. So tense and fun. Yes. Your brain is a mess after that. We might do a raid. Do we have people? How many people are here? I think we have enough people to do a raid. But yeah, tell me about what you guys think first. I'm curious where his daughter come from. Yeah, we saw his daughter once and then she left. She dipped out. I'm here, yes. The face. We might have people to do a raid. But yeah, tell me about what you guys think about that. Gumi, I know that feeling. My brain is a mess. Mm-hmm. Things get crazy. The Leon face. So should we add the Apollo this Apollo sprite to the Discord, the thinking face? Christoph sometimes Loki reminds me of Maximilian Pegasus. He kinda does remind me, same vibe for sure. Pokemon trainer. Too good. Too bad he was so handsome. Cause he looks fine. He looking fine but he was evil. Of course he was evil. Why wouldn't he be? Hmm. Is there anyone we can rate? Is there anyone you think we should rate, or should we just end? Yes. Thinking Apollo emote. Yes, we'll add that to the Discord for sure. But yeah, I guess we should just end here. I don't think we'll do a raid for Discord. Yeah, it's for Discord. But that was fun. I'm very excited to start this new journey with you guys on Apollo Justice. Fatal Attraction to be precise. Do you guys want a Christoph emote in the Discord? Do we even have a Phoenix emote in the Discord? We might not even have a Phoenix emote yet in the Discord. Whatever you decide, Diet. Yeah, we'll Christoph emote, please. Papa Phoenix. Oh, do you guys want Papa Phoenix emote? Yeah, it's okay. I don't think we will do a raid, but yeah, we'll just so should we add a Papa Phoenix emote and a Christoph emote and a Apollo thinking Apollo emote? That'll be funny. I'll take advantage of the Christoph emote. But yes, we shall end. We'll see what happens next time. Next episode next week will be called Turnabout Corner. Ooh. But yes, I'll see you all tomorrow. We will be shiny hunting for Marip. I think I'll take a break on the Neuven and Sword and Shield hunting until April, until the Skull Bunny hunt. But yeah, I think I'll just do DS hunts for the next week or so until Skull Bunny. Shining glasses. Oh yes, shining glasses emote. Yes, okay, I'll do those after this. But I'll see you for shiny hunting tomorrow. That was very fun. I'm very excited to play Apollo Justice. But goodbye. Thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoy the stream, enjoy the characters. But goodbye. Peace.